Oi. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that one. Give me a minute. Wrong button.
Well, that went not poorly. And that's a decent prototype. Just needs refinement before you bring it to market.
You plan to sell it?
It's only an expression. Although, nope, stopping right there.
It's really good if you stop right there, Tony.
Let me know when you're ready to take off. I am ready to go.
That is good work. Well done.
Thanks.
Did the new equipment help?
He's right. It cut our time in half.
Good. I just want to pull my weight around here.
What's up?
I like the shirt, but I wish we'd made hoodies.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Charlie Warley puppy face.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Hooray for us not dying.
Yes, Magic. Ever so the optimist. Oh my god. It doesn't say that I have to be at a certain point in the fucking story.
Ready to fight some crime?
Thanks, Hunter.
Hunter.
I have something for you.
A pony?
Components for shop glass.
Alright, I guess that's comparable.
Apparently, I got a bunch of shit for you.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
I can't do any of those.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? You're welcome, Hunter. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close. Sure thing. Let's start it. Genius inventor strikes again.
Huh.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. Later.
You wanted it? You got it.
Ah.
Looks good to me. Bye.
Hunter, hello.
Hello, Agatha.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
Hmm. Common. Hard.
You're looking well, Chief.
Your armor is quite incredible.
What can I say? It's good to be me. How do you sleep at night?
Is there a problem?
No, I'm literally asking how you manage to sleep at night. Here. At the Abbey.
What keeps you awake?
The roar of the ocean, winds moaning through the rafters, the little girl in the tattered dress who croaks, "I know what you did," from my bedside mirror.
I can help with a ghost.
True haunting is no joke. I can help.
I don't want to trouble you, but for the sake of argument, say I tried salt circles, religious symbols, and holy water.
How did you apply the holy water?
Spray bottle.
I do not think it works like that.
Hey, I looked for an aspergillum. Surprised the Abbey didn't have any of those holy water stick grenades.
I used to chuck them at vampires. We ran out.
That's inspiring. Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Think, Tony, think. What if I slept in the suit? Turn the sound dampeners on? Set it to vibrate if there's an emergency?
Tony.
Ready to work? I think we've got something for everyone.
Just give me a target.
It only does one.
A powerful improvement.
Not peace.
Do I want to just do the damn story and see if that makes it work?
Who are we sending on an op?
Lucky you caught me in a good mood.
Send Parker.
Friendly neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood prices.
I'm here if you need me.
But yeah. I sent Peter, so I can't do this anyway.
Apologies for the delays. Steve and I are holding down the fort here, alone, and given my condition, I'm just not myself.
Yeah, because that's a new problem for you.
Shut up, Tony. You're more than just the Hulk, Bruce. You're one of the most brilliant scientific minds on this planet.
Indeed. And it's time for you to share some of that brilliance with us, Dr. Banner. When can we expect to see your findings?
Keep telling you. Gremlins.
Losing power. On arc reactors 1 and 3. Facing complete defensive grid failure.
Lilith. Impossible. Even for her. Okay. Improbable.
Incoming Hydra gunships. We're being completely overrun. Missiles targeting us.
No. Stay calm, Bruce.
I am calm. I am always calm.
Bruce!
Keep working the comms. I may be able to restore the system if I can get close enough to the tower. What do you say, Junior? Think you could back me up out there in case Mommy Darkest arrives?
Anytime.
Bum ba da dum bum 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 bum.
Next time we visit the tower, we'll give you the grand tour.
You may need to clean up a bit first.
Kind of relieve the host on this. Otherwise we won't go
This isn't the first team I led. The Runaways were. We were a family. That's how I saw it. And that's how I see the Midnight Suns.
All this excitement has really gotten me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider-Man and his astonishing pals. His stupendous companions. I'm circling it, I know.
Oh, Parker. Oh, wow.
We're dropping you to a position just outside the battle zone. A little extra caution, but better safe than sorry.
Do not make it too far. Do not want to miss out on the fighting. You do know I cannot fly, right?
Tony, that you? The entire defensive perimeter's been taken out. Better get down here soon or there'll be nothing left to save.
Way ahead of you.
Sorry I'm late. Sensors got your energy signature confused with a flock of radioactive pigeons. It's a New York thing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'd maybe add a couple more O's onto that.
Cap!
I thought the doctor said your defenses were down.
They are. Didn't say anything about our defenders, though.
You know, what about the people and buildings those choppers drop on?
Welcome to the fight. Lilith must be desperate if these are her best.
Why am I half health?
I'm glad you're all getting acquainted out there, but if you could focus your attention on those Hydra soldiers, that'd be great. I'll work on getting the defenses back online, but you're on your own until then.
I could probably do that a little faster. I did design the system.
We don't have time for your ego right now, Tony.
Just an observation.
Here we go.
Love the effort.
Still coming this way.
Here we go.
Yeah, let's probably focus on the guy with the shield.
Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Well, that's lame that it broke the thing.
We serve until the end. I never forget a face. You're not going anywhere.
Jesus Christ.
My attention already.
Concealed. They're almost here. Hold position.
Reinforcements, really?
Hydra really did a number on. Did you even have any? I'm not sure I'd brag about these designs if I were you, Tony.
Oh, well, let me know when Banner Industries releases your model, and I'll be sure to take a look.
Oh, yeah, I don't have any.
Changed their minds yet. They moved to the shadows.
Well, Stark's dead. That's just... Alright, the guy wanna... The guys that want to attack. Okay.
Hail that! This shall be a great help. Let's set They're not going to like this.
Yeah. Stark's dead. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Nothing I can do.
I'm starting to get irritated. One of them went dark.
Can't run from this.
Our friend is down.
Listen to you, Guardian.
Getting closer. Power distribution is coming back online. Should be able to reactivate the... Wait, what? Why are those even connected?
But we don't have time for your ego, Tony.
This is a serious predicament for you.
Fuck you.
Coward Woodhide. You're going down.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. I forgot. Ba-boom, bitch!
Weak, even for Hydra. on one.
Now where's the one that hit me?
Everything by the book so far.
Welcome, welcome.
Not gonna be that easy.
Don't waste it.
I know, right?
Reactors are online. Internal sensors are recalibrating. We're almost there. Just hold out a little bit longer.
Understood. The devil is in the details. I find the
It's
devil is
like
everywhere these days.
50-50
I
that
am going to enjoy getting to know you.
hitting them is going to cause them to go invisible. So it's like, what's the point?
I'm on it.
And you can't hit them when they're invisible for whatever stupid reasoning.
Walk in the light.
Heal!
Create the lift.
Fish in a barrel.
I'm still standing.
Shouldn't have pissed me off.
Die!
Your toys never cease to amaze me, Tony.
Well, Tony's gonna die.
Quickly, to the top of the tower.
You're dead, Tony!
At least we know Hydra's commitment to cowardice remains unchanged.
Much like their commitment to just plain sucking.
Maybe we will survive this battle unscathed.
Had to open your mouth.
Never, ever say that. That's pretty much Hero 101.
Arc Reactor 1 going critical. Attempting shutdown now. Wait, what the hell's a prefix code?
The ultimate safeguard.
Yeah, I don't know.
Lucky for us, the one person on Earth who knows it is right here. Okay, capital H-U-L.
Tony, tell me your super secret code is not Hulk Smash.
Don't be ridiculous. It's Hulk Smash 1, 2, 3, 4. Transmitting now.
Oh, smash! Sniper bullet! Crossbones.
Cute, but you're playing with the big boys now. Hail Hydra!
Yeah, I'm half assuming he either blocks half of the shit or goes invisible.
That explosion just shorted out half our systems.
Glad to hear it's working out.
I'll be lucky if I can keep the reactor from going full overload.
When a plan comes together.
We get it, Rumlow.
Just another stop.
Fuck your shield! Eesh.
Hope they're ready. Just the boost I needed.
I mean, that makes sense. It sucks, but it does make sense.
Time is coming.
That's not gonna stop me.
Damn. Almost! I should have used the ivory collar. Oh my god, controller. Okay. Well, I'm screwed. Like I think my game might be glitched.
I'm gonna ram into your stomach and break your damn spine.
Okay.
This is why I carry a shield. How many times is that?
So that's your legendary savior? You're supposed to be Lilith's kid, right? Must be the runt of the litter.
Come closer, mercenary, and I will show you just how hard this runt can bite. Chance to escape. You are lucky to still be breathing. Roger that.
Boom!
They cannot possibly match your strength.
get you one way or another.
That doesn't matter.
You think that hurts? You finally got a piece. This is gonna sting.
I'm gonna need some time here.
Of course, Dave. Reinforcements.
I can see why Captain America has such disdain for you. He is a man of honor. You are ridiculous.
Level
More like
up.
myself every day.
Ah!
Hardly.
Is that truly your best?
Days removed. Boom!
I hope to break my resolve.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
Finally getting some face time with the big man himself. Always wanted to get a closer look at that shield of yours, Cap. It'll make a nice souvenir.
Careful what you wish for, Rumlow.
Welcome assistance. We can do this together.
Boom, bitch!
On you.
Keep an eye on
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
If you run, I'm just gonna shoot you in the back.
Okay, that stung a little.
No!
Surprised you had the courage to come down here and face us yourself, Rumlow. Hydra suddenly pay you extra for honor?
And miss the look on your face? Trust me, Rogers, nothing could keep me away from here today.
Target control. That's the stuff.
I'm new over here. Not what I meant to press.
I'll make good use of this.
Yeah, I forgot that was a grenade of his.
It's gonna take more than that. Now we're getting serious. All reliable.
Fuck me.
Let's
Okay,
see if we can
done.
make this hurt.
I have crossed paths with many assassins. None have ever managed to impress.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
But I'm gonna live. Barely even notice.
I shouldn't have gotten hit by that.
Really got it in for me. Brace yourselves, people. Company's coming. I'm ready when you are. Let us see if they have an answer for this. Behold the light's gift. I owe you one.
Bomb! Boom!
Not as powerful as Lilith had hoped.
We've done it.
No.
Scout sure had me worried for a second. Was afraid I wouldn't get the chance to use this.
Hold that thought.
What's our status, Brucey? We good?
Oh, yes. So good.
Tony, was that a gamma burst? Why am I reading a gamma burst coming from inside the tower?
Not to worry, everything is fine, all part of the plan. Bruce, what the hell is going on down there?
Something far worse than hell, Tin Man.
Lilith, like I said before.
The Dark Mother thanks you so much for the Gamma Accelerator. Couldn't have done it without you, Tony.
Did I miss something?
He is lost to us. Fallen to my mother's corruption.
Yeah, sort of a thing now. You played us.
Well, played me. The code, this. Also, you could steal your precious accelerator. Fight her off, Bruce.
We both know you're much stronger than this.
Always trying to play the hero, Tony. Well, here's your chance. Save the world. Take the shot. Disappointing.
Well, there goes Avengers Tower. Oh, I got 2 stars? Oh, I'm surprised that one.
Tony, I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything, because I don't want to talk about it.
Tony at a loss for words. That's a first.
It's happened before, and it's never a good sign. He's deeply shaken.
It doesn't really matter what Tony could have done. We must live with it. Let's be real. We all know what's going to happen with Banner and Lilith, and it rhymes with the word sulk. And when Banner gets sulky, whoever he hurts is going to be on Tony's hands.
Lilith has a hope now. And here I thought we were in this shit before.
Now that Banner has turned all evil scientist, I'm worried about what he'll do to Wanda.
I don't want to think about it. I just want her home. Man, I never thought Dr. Banner's mind could get hacked. Poor guy.
Poor Wanda.
Don't worry. We'll get them back. Both of them.
I get where Tony's coming from. If a Midnight Sun turned vampire, well, let's just say I don't want to think about our friends being cursed to that life.
I told you I don't want to talk about it.
Not talking about it won't make it less real. Banner has betrayed us and the tower has fallen. As Lilith rises, we fall.
We were always so worried about the damage the Hulk could do. Quietly cheered to ourselves when we thought he might be gone for good. We never once considered what Banner's mind is capable of, unhinged. I should have seen this coming.
Beating yourself up will not bring the tower back. I should know. I've been where you are now, spending countless hours blaming myself for the loss of the Sanctum for Wanda.
Yeah? Well, maybe you didn't blame yourself enough. Some of us don't shrug off our failures so casually.
I know you're angry, but if you're looking for a punching bag, may I suggest using the one in the yard and not me?
There you go again, throwing in the towel before the fight is over.
You're the only one who's fighting. Now take it outside, Tony. I've had enough.
The hell?
I fear the loss of his tower might break Tony. I wish I could comfort him, but alas, I fear he's tired of me. Perhaps you will have better luck reaching him. Perhaps Banner still may prove an ally before... It would seem Lilith and her Hydra minions are as adept at defeating sophisticated security systems as they are at breaking my wards of protection. Banner and Hulk are but two pieces in this mosaic. To eradicate one, eradicates the other.
Uh-huh.
None
Hi, buddy.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Sorry, level 5.
Intriguing.
Alright, where the fuck's Tony? Over there. I guess let's go meet Cap.
Yeah? If you have something to say, I'm right here. Otherwise, I prefer to be alone.
We should talk.
You're right. Let's talk about how your mother just turned one of my best friends against us.
I'm sorry about your friend.
I am sorry about Dr. Banner. It is always hard when our comrades fall.
I appreciate that, Hunter. But you don't have to tell me about war. I've fought my share of them.
Then you know the risk. As did he.
We're all willing to risk our lives. But this is different. What Lilith did to Banner was unthinkable. She changed him. Listen, I know what happened to Bruce isn't your fault.
But
I'd be a fool if I said I trust you completely. You're Lilith's kid. Could your mother turn you the same way she turned Bruce? What if she has already?
If that were the case, none of you would be standing here right now.
You might be right, which is part of the problem. I don't know anymore. This is beyond anything I've ever faced before. These people look to me for guidance, but it feels like I'm stumbling around in the dark.
Then do your duty!
I was told you are a soldier.
I was. A long time ago.
Then you know war is always uncertain. Learn from this experience, and ensure that it never happens again. Or give in to doubt, and surrender now.
Improvise, adapt, and overcome. Not exactly my branch of the service, but I get the point. You know, I think I might have misjudged you, Hunter.
I am the child of the Dark Mother. It is only right for you to be wary.
I appreciate that, but the truth is, I was angry about Bruce, and I took it out on you. That's on me. I'm sorry. Let's start over. Hi, I'm Steve Rogers. What do you say we get to know each other?
Are all modern soldiers as well trained as you?
I haven't been a soldier since 1945.
Then why do they call you Captain America?
You could say it was an old nickname that just stuck.
You still have not answered my question.
Listen, today's soldiers are some of the bravest, most dedicated people I've ever known. But my training was different. I volunteered for a special procedure in hopes of creating the world's first super soldier. It worked. But the man who invented it, Dr. Erskine, was killed soon after. So to answer your question, I'm the only one.
Uh-huh.
How do you like being an Avenger?
Maybe it's the soldier in me, but I just like being part of a team.
Is that why you created them to begin with?
I think you misunderstand. I didn't create the Avengers.
I was under the impression you were their leader.
I'm good with tactics. That's all it is. Believe it or not, I didn't join the Avengers until the first time Bruce quit. He didn't take that well at all. Nearly tore apart New York.
Dr. Banner? Impossible.
He's a different person when he's angry. You haven't seen anything yet.
And still you let him come back?
Everyone makes mistakes, Hunter. Ours are just larger than most.
There is something about you that I cannot place. You seem different from your friends, almost.
Older?
I suppose so. Yes.
I get that a lot. Last time I checked, I was 102. But honestly, I've stopped counting. It's weird even for me. I was in a plane crash near the end of World War II. Went into the ice in '45 and stayed frozen for, well, long enough. When they finally fished me out, the world I knew was long gone. I understand we have that in common.
It has been an adjustment.
Believe me, I know. The world has changed a lot since you were last here. But if you need help or just need to talk it out, I'm here. Anytime.
I sense there is a past between you and Crossbones.
He's a mercenary. Real name, Brock Rumlow.
Does not seem to like you very much.
We go way back. He even killed me once.
So you are an immortal?
Only if you listen to the Avengers marketing team. It's a long story, but no, I bleed just the same as you. Well, not the same as you, or Carol, or Bruce. Even Tony and Steven, I guess. But look, I'm mortal.
I am glad we had a chance to speak, Steve Rogers.
I am too, Hunter. You're not too bad at this leadership thing yourself. Starting to feel like I could go another 12 rounds. No time like the present. See you around, Hunter.
I've always heard don't make Banner mad, and I've seen him mad a few times, but this was way madder. Berserker even. I have an idea to get Lilith to release Banner. It's based on this really old movie. But we need an old priest and a young priest.
Oh my god. It's not a really old... I mean, it is. It's old, but it's not really old.
Well, you know my thoughts on the matter.
Yes, Sarah, but not everyone's like you. Some of us find it a little difficult to shoot at our friends.
I don't know what Tony was expecting. Saving the world requires making painfully difficult decisions.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. I think he made the right call.
Should I be questioning your judgment too, Carol?
Look at the alternative. Let's say Tony took the shot. Perfect bullseye. Bruce is a goner. Nothing but gamma dust. Tony would be broken in ways none of us can fix. Practically gone as well. We can't afford to lose Tony, and we shouldn't give up on Bruce. We owe him more than that.
I hope you're right. Because what's done is done. And we'll all feel the consequences, whatever they may be.
Let me guess. You're here to tell me I screwed up. That I should have taken the shot at Banner when I had the chance. Go ahead, Hunter. What are you waiting for? Say it. Tell me I screwed up.
So bitchy. I think you did the right thing.
You did not do anything wrong, Tony. You just could not bring yourself to kill your comrade.
I was weak. I let my love for him get in the way.
No, Tony. Your loyalty and empathy are strengths, not weaknesses.
The hell they are. They blinded me to what was actually going on. Damn it, why didn't I see Bruce slipping away? I should have known something was going on with him. All the red flags were there, and I ignored them. Some grand genius I am. I have 3 masters, a PhD from MIT, and I sat at the helm of one of the planet's greatest companies, but I couldn't even see what was screaming right in front of my face. How did I let him play me like that?
Banner fooled us all.
Banner did not fool just you. He fooled us all.
Yeah, well, if anyone here should be foolproof, it should be me.
You are not the first brilliant man Lilith has deceived. We are not in control anymore, Tony. No one is safe. No fortress impenetrable. Not now. With my mother emboldening Hydra forces, there is nothing she cannot touch.
You know, this little pep talk isn't really working for me.
And perhaps I should take my leave.
Yeah, you do that, boss. Leave.
Yeesh, Tony.
I fear we may experience painful repercussions from Tony's softer side.
Why are we moping around? Let's get out there and avenge the Avengers Tower.
Tony Stark let sentimentality stay his hand. In battle, we must make sacrifices.
Hello, Agatha.
Hunter, I see the battle at the Avengers Tower has left you relatively unscathed.
Relatively. But Lilith has done far more damage than even we imagined.
Yes, I've heard about what happened with Dr. Banner. Lilith is flexing her power in more ways than one. If we weren't the target of her ire, I might have said I was impressed by her growing resourcefulness.
She is formidable.
She has already proven to be just as powerful as ever.
I think our new friends have finally come to realize that. Lilith is not to be trifled with.
At least it was not a fatal lesson.
You can be sure that Lilith is only going to get more dangerous the longer this goes on. And while we may be forced to wait for her next move, you can still continue your work on the grounds.
You think it will help?
The more you come to understand about your mother, the better prepared you'll be when it comes time to face her again. And if you happen to gain a blessing or two from the old gods in the process, I'm sure it can't hurt.
I will keep looking for more of Wanda's notes and other materials.
Let me know if you need my help, dear.
A beacon of hope is now lost forever, thanks to my sister.
You wanted a word?
Yes, about Banner.
I feel for him.
What my mother has done to him is a tragedy.
I wish that was all it was. You need to fully understand the gravity of the threat he poses to us now.
Banner is a brilliant scientist. No doubt Lilith will find a way to exploit that.
You've never met his alter ego. See, Lilith doesn't just have Banner's genius IQ at her disposal. She has the Hulk, and that's like having a god fight by her side.
We will find a way of saving him.
Not for long. We will get him back.
You know that's not possible.
If he is as grave of a threat as you say, we have to try.
No, Hunter, he is beyond saving. All we can do now is figure out a way to protect ourselves from him. Okay, I've said my piece. I just hope you heard it. You've never fought anything like the Hulk before.
Yeah, I go out into the rain.
Binders Tower was more than a home and our headquarters. It was our heart. It was a beacon of hope for the world.
I go out into the actual rain, and the rain noises stop.
Damn, turf wars hurt.
Mother.
Oh, poor thing. I feel the torment within you. The pain. So conflicted. Don't worry, dear. I am here for you. It pains me to see you so angry with me.
As it pains me to lose a valued friend.
Bruce would be pleased to know you feel as such. He appreciates your companionship as well.
You misunderstand me. I do not miss Dr. Banner. I mourn him. Yet another soul fallen to your twisted call.
More lies taught you by Sarah and her pet witch. I do not compel Dr. Banner. I released him. Released him from the shackles of those who've sought to control him his entire life. Such a unique mind. Such a powerful soul. Held in check for so long by his lesser. I cannot help but see the similarity to you, precious child. Will you not allow me to help you achieve the same? To find a true purpose. Achieve peace.
My purpose is to destroy you.
I will only know peace upon your death.
And I would happily die for you, if it would truly give you that.
I am sure.
But we both know it is far more complicated than that. My sister has raised you to be a weapon. Tricked you into believing that's all you are, all you want to be. I am here to show you you are more than that. When the time comes, you will stand by my side. Freely. I would never have it otherwise.
And I thought I was the one who was dreaming.
You have been asleep far too long, child. You must pierce the veil of their false prophecy and... wake up.
Uh-huh.
I will never get used to that. Hello, my sweet girl.
Is my shit just gonna be bugged? Am I never gonna be able to continue the damn thing?
I don't freaking believe this. Wanda falls and everyone's like, oh freaking well, she was kind of messed up anyway, move on. But their Golden Boy banner betrays them and they all fall apart?
No! Oh, and you were so close to knocking that gorilla off its platform.
Told you Retro are more hardcore than the ones they come out with today.
Yeah, but isn't there such thing as too hard? I mean, if you came out with this game today, everyone would totally rage quit.
So, what's new with Hydra this morning? Wait, don't tell me. I can already imagine Chronobones with his feet up in my corner executive suite using our game.
Ugh.
What have you got for me, boss? What can I say except you're welcome? Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech. See you, Hunter.
Why are you acting surprised, Nico? The Avengers only care about themselves and their own. They make it clear what and who they think is a priority. We are not. They see us sons as dispensable misfits, to be discarded or sacrificed if we do not prove our use.
Yeah, I get that vibe sometimes too.
Yeah, well, it's a vibe I'm not okay with. This double standard crap is not cool, and I've reached my limit dealing with it.
Uh-huh.
What do you think? You don't think this whole Bruce Wanda thing is fair either, right?
Fair? What do you mean, Nico?
Oh, come on. You see the double standard too? I know you do. All they care about is losing Bruce. It's as if Wanda never existed. Now we all have to sit around and cuddle Stark through his grief. Who was there for us when Wanda was taken, huh? Where was our Kleenex and freaking group therapy?
I was there for you.
Me, Nico. I was there for you.
Yeah, well, maybe being there for someone is not enough.
Then what is enough, Nico?
Action, that's what. You know, I bet if they had a shot at saving their precious Banner Boy, they wouldn't hesitate. How long has Wanda been gone? We've waited long enough for someone to take action. And action is just what I might take.
Let them rage. I like a challenge, you know? That satisfaction at beating a nearly impossible game is just, well, satisfying.
Keyword there is impossible, dude. I mean, this game was made before you were born, and I don't think anyone has actually beaten it.
Probably not. But that's not going to stop me from trying. Besides, it's a better use of my time than arguing about Abbey politics.
Not gonna argue with you there. Hey, so can I have a turn?
Why don't we ask Hunter if they want to play a game?
That's a generous idea, dude.
What's up, Hunter?
Mind if I join you?
Please do. I think I ticked off Captain Marvel, and wow, that is nothing I expected to say in my lifetime.
What happened?
She caught me bringing an armload of snacks to my room, asked if I was hoarding food. She was joking, but kind of not joking. I haven't lived with people outside of family. Am I doing it wrong? Do I write an apology note, or how do I fix this?
Just try and be considerate.
Did you often raid the pantry when you were living at home?
Not really. I'd grab an extra fruit pie now and again, but I just took what I needed.
Then pretend you were at home.
That should be easy. Caretaker is a scary version of my aunt. I can't wait till we do this again.
Nice.
When we hang out, it really doesn't feel like the world is ending.
Fine, speak.
I wasn't talking to you, Magic. You're so angry anyway, Eliana.
I took care of that for you.
This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too. Stay out of trouble.
Uh-huh.
Ready to work?
New and improved.
See you around.
Thanks, Hunter. Glad to see you're adjusting.
Hey, you.
How are you, Carol?
Better than Tony. Poor guy. I hate seeing him beat himself up over Banner. I mean, every option was some Faustian flavor of crap. Would you have been able to take the shot? Because I don't think I could have.
I can never kill a
I
thing.
do not have it in me to kill someone I loved either.
No offense, but I actually don't buy that, Hunter. You did kill your mother when it came down to it, didn't you?
That was not a choice.
Sorry. I didn't mean to scratch at that scab. It's just... I do think you are probably a tad more comfortable with going to the dark side to get the job done than we are.
Dark side? I have given my life to preserving the angels of our better natures.
I'm not trying to be judgmental. We need ruthless soldiers like you in battles like this to do the things the rest of us aren't comfortable doing. I should really check in on Tony at some point today. See you around.
Wow. Oh my god. Fuck you, Carol.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Like, is my shit broken, or is this, will this ever fucking load? Because I've already gone over there and I've talked to Strange, and according to the thing I looked up, the walkthrough, the next day after I sleep, Strange is just supposed to come up and be like, hey. Like, nothing says it's story related. Huh. And we'll take Cap. Uh-huh.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Not a problem.
get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
We read you.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Roger that.
Interesting tactic.
Yeah, I know. It's immune to knockback.
That's the spirit.
We will not fail!
You know, it says easy, so I expected weaker enemies.
They haven't given up yet.
Your death won't be in vain.
Time to show them who's in charge here.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Ah, we've recovered one of the artifacts. This belongs in a museum.
Your fate is sealed. Hail that! Let us see if they have an answer for this.
For the mother!
For the mother! KO.
That hurt a bit.
Get sliced and diced!
Regroup and await reinforcements.
Are they stronger than they look, at least?
Go get the supplies, Cap. 26 credit.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
You had your chance to escape.
won't end well for you. It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Yeah, we'll just go with that. Ba-ba-boom!
Now that was something.
Make it easy on both of us, will you?
Yeah, it might be. Might have been a mistake.
I won't be dispatched that easily.
Can't get my bearings.
Perhaps I underestimated them.
Prepare yourself. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Really?
Watch closely. I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened. The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change. Follow my lead. A gift from ancient traditions.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Nice. Yeah, if I hadn't gotten 3-star, I would have been a little sad. Yeah, of course, Nico's gonna have a problem. Either that or it's the birthday party.
Magic surprise party is nearly upon us. Party is prepped and everyone did their part and I'm not even stressing about it. That Parker guy is chatty, but he worked fast and made the time fly.
That is good to hear.
Oh, it's nearly time! Head to the party, wait with the others, I'll bring magic, you yell surprise when we walk in, and then the party is on!
I will head there now. surprise!
What fresh hell is this?
It's a surprise party! Happy birthday!
Wonderful.
What concerns you?
What?
You do a thing when you're concerned.
Stephen, I don't do a thing.
You just did. I heard you.
I spent
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
all my tells in battle and conversation. If I did a thing, it wouldn't be so obvious.
As you say.
Did you get her anything?
Gift card?
Tony!
What do you get the Queen of Limbo?
If he doesn't know, how was I supposed to guess?
Haven't been to a surprise party in years.
Who was it for?
My dad.
Best to drop it.
Nah, Peter's cool.
What did I say?
Dad is, he passed.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Good memories. But they can stay, you know?
I know it all too well.
You too? Oh, it sucks, man.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you two are bringing down the party.
Oh, you're right. Okay, it's not the night for family drama.
Night's still young.
Oh.
What a delightful distraction.
Come
While
on.
I find my work at the forge
Come on.
invigorating, the occasional entertainment prevents
Shadow.
burning out.
It is good to take a break when you can.
Oh, I meant literal burning from the inside out. One of the hazards of manipulating Hellfire.
Come on. Come on. Fuck, man.
This all came together nicely.
Are you surprised?
Somewhat. Nico's plans get ahead of her, at times. But this is... it's quite pleasant.
From everything I'd heard about the Abbey, I hadn't expected it to be so festive.
What did you hear?
Just the basics from Tony and Carol. They made it sound like a wayward home for troubled youths.
Do you believe that?
So far, I see heroes throwing a birthday party for one of their teammates. It's what the Avengers used to do before we got so busy. Treasure these moments. They'll keep you going when times are tough.
I prefer smaller parties. My last birthday had 2,000 guests.
How do you know thousands of people?
I wouldn't say I know them. Most of them are business flunkies, glad-handers, general hangers-on. Half the night I'm shaking hands and managing expectations. I spend so much time as Mr. Stark, I'm lucky if I get to be Tony.
That sounds lonely.
Birthdays are better with people who know you.
I'm coming around to it. Not that I plan to invent a worldwide crisis next year to have a cozy birthday party. Although... No, I shouldn't.
Been a while since we've been able to let loose.
The Avengers, you mean?
Yeah, we've been busy. We see far too much of each other, and yet nowhere near enough. I can't stop thinking about Bruce. I want to hate him for what he did, but I keep wondering if this was our fault. He always gets into trouble when he's alone. Did we blow him off? Did he reach out, but we missed it? I don't know.
Yes, that might be what happened. Do not let it happen with the others.
Yeah, I'm not always the best with interpersonal stuff. Doesn't mean I can't get better at it. Enough of my moping. I'm going to enjoy this party. I suggest you do the same.
This party was a great idea. Maybe it'll cheer up the Avengers.
You think so?
It's a party, right? I hope it helps them feel at home.
You know what they call this? The calm before the storm.
What makes you say that?
Just a feeling.
He's known Illyana for a while. Ah, wrong button.
This is great. I wish the other heroes did stuff like this.
Celebrate birthdays?
Yeah. I guess it's difficult when you don't know each other's real names, or actual birthdays, which would completely invalidate our secret identities. But why are we talking about this when there's cake to cut?
It's too much.
What is wrong?
Everything.
Just me, or is Magic not having a good time?
I heard magic does not like surprises.
No, that can't be it. We're friends. I'd know if that was true, right? I don't get it. Everyone loves surprise birthday parties. I should know. I missed out on a few when I was on the run.
Why are you so concerned?
Wanda is gone. Bruce Banner is fighting for the other team, and the world's going to actual hell if we don't stop it. A birthday party is a good way to lift everyone's spirits. I'm sure we can fix this. You mind letting her know it's time to cut the cake?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Shadow. Come on! What? Come on! What? Come on! Fuck, dog. Why are you just sitting in the hallway staring at me? Come on!
We're go for cake, right?
Soon. And save some for the rest of us.
No promises.
What?
Are you all right?
I have endured enough of this. This has gone on long enough. You made me the center of attention I do not need at a party I did not want. So what do you want now? To cut the cake?
Magic, wait.
Fine. I will cut the cake.
Happy birthday?
So, cool party?
Perfect delivery. I needed that.
Really? I felt awkward and didn't know what to say.
But you said it anyway.
Yeah, I'll shut up now.
No, it was funny.
You didn't laugh.
I did, on the inside.
Do you always laugh on the inside?
Unless I'm killing vampires.
Liliana's my friend. How could I have missed this?
It's not your fault.
You should not blame yourself.
And why not? If I'd paid attention to what she wanted, I wouldn't have driven her away. I want to fix this, but I can't follow her to Limbo. Although, maybe you could?
Uh-huh.
Tell me what I need to do.
The Staff of One can bring you close to her. When you find her, could you talk to her? Make sure she's alright? That's all I care about.
Come on!
What is the best way to approach magic?
I feel like I'm the last person you should ask. I'm sure the others have some advice.
Uh-huh.
Is this a one-way trip?
It shouldn't be. Once you find magic, she can open a portal to send you back. Hopefully, both of you.
How different will this be from our usual trips through Limbo?
I know as much as you do. The landscapes might be trippier than usual.
Uh-huh.
I need a moment. I want to see what the others have to say.
Can't hurt to ask. Tell me when you're ready and I'll send you to Limbo.
Always wanted to do that.
Do what?
Smash a birthday cake so hard it explodes.
Why would you want to do that?
I have complicated feelings about my birthday.
So why haven't you?
Smash a cake someone made for me? That's just rude.
You could bake your own cake.
Doesn't have the same appeal. Steve?
For your next birthday, I'm baking you a cake.
Do go on.
You have my blessing to smash it into space.
But then we're down a birthday cake.
I'll bake two. Second one's for eating.
And that's why you're Captain America.
Captain America. Can't wait to see the look on Tony's face.
Or the icing, if I can aim it right.
Was it me? Did I mess up? I messed up, didn't I?
No.
You did nothing wrong.
Really?
Really.
Good, good. Well, I don't know her at all, but she seems really cool. And it's still a party until I hear otherwise. If you think it'll help, tell her I'll stick around.
So is this a normal thing with her, or...
Mr. Stark.
Mrs. Caretaker?
Wish I'd picked up on Magic's mood before she unloaded on Nico. Sometimes I can tell when she's getting upset. Talk her down, you know?
Do you have any advice?
Just be there for her. That goes a long way with Magic.
That went exactly the way I expected.
I need to speak with Magic. Any advice?
Woman's not hard to figure out if you pay attention.
She does not say much.
Makes it easier to listen.
Are you really going to chase the birthday girl through a hellish dimension she completely controls?
I cannot do nothing. If there is a chance, I will bring her back.
Oh, I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm documenting the weirdest birthday party I've ever attended. Hey, if you take too long, I call dibs on your cake. If we can scavenge some off the ceiling.
I was afraid this would happen.
I will bring her back.
I know. When you find her, make sure she knows the Abbey will always be a home to her.
I'm guessing this is out of character for magic?
Yes, I think so.
Well, good luck bringing her back.
Any advice?
A friend of mine gets overwhelmed like that. Tough love doesn't work. Neither does unwanted advice. Basically, don't do what I always do. That'll just make it worse.
Poor kid. Is there anything I can do to help?
I could use some advice.
My gut says this isn't a clash of personalities. Magic's fighting her own demons. Nico happened to catch some friendly fire.
Thanks. I will keep that in mind.
I'll leave you to it. Good luck, Hunter.
To Limbo, then. I caution you, this shall not resemble the leisurely jaunts you take from the wild cliffs.
Any pointers?
If you find yourself upon a path, do not stray from it, especially if someone or something encourages you to do so. And, bring some hand sanitizer. Few realize our reality is the least, let's say, sticky.
Thanks for doing this. Any questions, or are you ready to go?
All right. Send me after magic.
Okay. Here goes nothing. When blood is shed, let the staff of one emerge. Thanks for doing this. Any questions, or are you ready to go?
I need a moment. I want to see what the others have to say.
Find me when you're ready.
Who are you?
You made a wish, and I'm in the business of granting wishes. Tell me, why does your heart ache?
They forgot. Today is my...
Oh, sweetly. Your birthday. What an awful way to learn what your family truly thinks of you.
They don't love me. Nobody does.
I can bring you to a magical kingdom. Make you its queen, loved by all in its domain. But you have to wish it so.
I could never be as special as a queen.
Now. That's a lie your family would tell you. I happen to know you're a very special girl.
Before we go, I have a question.
Of course. Ask me anything, my queen.
Are you a monster?
Oh, child, I'm so much more than that. I'm a friend. The only one you'll ever need.
Well, we found out why Ileana doesn't like her birthday. I like all the essence I'm getting. Limbo is a very dangerous place.
A house in Limbo. What is this place?
It's Magic's house.
Hunter, what are you doing here?
Came to check on you.
It is not possible to enter Limbo without my knowing. How did you get here?
Nico used the Staff of One.
Of course. And why did she not come herself?
Never mind that.
I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
You did not need to do this. But I am glad to see you here. Wait, if you found your way to this place, what did you hear?
Your secret's safe with me.
I will never share what I heard with anyone.
That is a kindness. You must understand, it is my deepest shame. The creature you heard brought me here, but my childish needs cursed me to this terrible place. I lost my childhood to one bad choice. I trusted a silver tongue instead of my own family.
It's not your fault you were a child.
You cannot blame yourself.
If not me, then who? I was a fool.
You were a child.
I was a foolish child. This day is an anniversary of my weakness. Nothing more.
You're no longer that child, though.
Who you were does not matter. It is who you become that counts.
I would dismiss such words from anyone else. But you, of all people, would know this to be true. I should stay here this evening. I can endure the stares and whispers, but not tonight.
I don't have to go.
We could hang out here if you want.
I would like that. Do you like the music?
Yeah.
I do.
Good.
Why do you ask?
This was the only music I had for so long. I found it in Limbo. Trash, discarded by the universe.
How does music end up in Limbo?
Is that normal? How can trash get to Limbo?
All forgotten things can find their way here. Even music. And the means to play it. Even now, I only listen at meaningful times, when I wish to remember the moment. There are more of those now, but not enough to outweigh the days I want to forget. Hunter, can we stay here for a time? Listen to the music?
Of course.
Good. Hunter, you have excellent taste. We are not besties yet, but we are getting there.
Could you tell me about the creature you mentioned?
Something I hope you never have the misfortune to meet. I can say no more.
Why not?
It hears when you speak its name. I refuse to give it this satisfaction.
What happened to it?
An eviction of sorts.
A permanent one?
That is my hope.
Why does this look like your room in the Abbey?
It doesn't. My room in the Abbey looks like this one. For years, this was the only place in Limbo where I was safe. Where I felt at home.
The creature said many strange things about you. How much was true?
None. All were lies to manipulate a stupid child. The creature brought me here to rule this place, but not as I do now. It desired a servant. Loyal, unthinking. A stupid child who believed its lies. I took great pleasure in disappointing it.
I bet.
I should get going.
I will open a portal for you.
Good night, Magic.
See you, Hunter.
I should get going.
You were gone for so long. Did you find Magic?
I did. She is going to spend the night in Limbo.
Is she doing all right? Is she mad at me?
Ask her tomorrow.
Once she is back, the two of you should talk.
Of course, you're right. I'm just glad she's doing better. I can't thank you enough for doing this. Don't know how this would have ended without you. Good night, Hunter.
Good night, Nico.
I like how it says everybody. Oh no, everybody's in the box. Never mind. Come on, dog! What? Wanda?
Sorry, dear. Hope I didn't startle you.
Alright.
Hunter,
I'll be back. I'm hitting ad break. I'll be back.
Hunter, you saw her, didn't you?
Come on!
What does she want?
What we all want. To be found.
But Sarah does not want to find her.
I will always love Sarah. Even her stubbornness, even her rigidity, even when she's wrong. And she is wrong this time. She still blames Wanda for my death.
How do I convince her Wanda is still out there?
You can't. Sarah won't believe it until she sees Wanda with her own eyes. I know you didn't know Wanda, but I did. She's family, Hunter. We cannot leave her behind. Besides, we can't win this battle against your mother without her. So find her, Hunter. Bring her back. For all our sakes.
God.
What are you doing here, Hunter? You need to find the Midnight Suns and save Wanda. And you need to do it now.
Come on! God damn, Shadow. Am I ever gonna get this fucking bullshit so that I can continue doing those things?
Ah, this is exactly what I needed. A chance to quiet my cluttered mind and just be.
What thoughts clutter your mind, Doctor?
Ever since the Sanctum was lost, I felt a bit adrift. Lost in a cosmic sea in which I've lost my ability to navigate. I've been giving a lot of thought to the direction my life will take if we survive your mother's apocalypse, but who am I if I'm not Sorcerer Supreme?
An Avenger.
Sorcerer Supreme or not, you are still an Avenger.
But is that all I am? All I want to be?
Perhaps this is what you should meditate on.
Yes, that's a bright idea. Thank you for still having faith in me, even when I've lost faith in myself.
Come on!
You are proving to be a most unexpected friend.
Then fuck off, Shadow. You're really starting to get on my damn nerves. Sure. Yeah.
Hail, fellow. Can emo kids be singular?
Uh-oh. Have you seen any of the Midnight Suns? I need to speak to them.
I think I overheard Blade talking about how he was going to the chapel, which is weird. I didn't think vampires could go into churches or chapels or whatever. See what I know about the supernatural. Hope he doesn't think Carol is...
Come on!
Thank you, Peter.
No problemo. Hope you find them.
Oh my fucking god, Shadow! You're getting on my goddamn last fucking nerve!
Hydra forces have taken the Sanctum, Tower, and most of the best retail outlets in Manhattan. They keep making moves. About time we did the same.
Our intel points to Lilith being in the Sanctum. That's where we need to strike.
Been there, done that. Wasn't our finest hour.
That symbiote shell has withstood everything we've thrown at it. Lilith chose Venom for good reason.
Don't forget about Bruce.
Never. Look, the Avengers were formed for good reason. And I'm assuming the Suns were too. I haven't seen a threat yet this group can't overcome. So we can put our heads together, find a way to do the impossible. Or we could just wait for Hydra to come knocking on our doors. I don't know about you, but I don't like playing defense. So I say to hell with Lilith and her pet symbiote monster. Let's take the Sanctum back.
Aw, I've missed these little talks.
Yeah, okay. I'm slightly convinced. Guess it couldn't hurt to talk with Professor Von Spooky, see if we can't come up with something together.
Now that is the definition of impossible.
Let us know if you come up with any ideas. In the meantime, I for one would enjoy getting a little payback on Hydra.
It's good to have you around again.
Everything all right, caretaker?
That's what I wanted to ask you. You seem distracted lately, not quite yourself. I feel like something must be going on with you, and I wish you'd tell me what.
You are right. Something has been distracting me.
What is it, Hunter? I hope you know you can tell me anything.
The Scarlet Witch. She reached out to me in my dreams.
What? Are you sure it was her?
Yes.
I appreciate you trusting me enough to tell me. Wanda is powerful. Go find Nico and the rest of the Sons and tell them to come speak to me. Immediately. If Wanda is alive and reaching out to you, she might be under Lilith's control. They should be warned. I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
Like, am I ever gonna be able to continue unlocking the fucking special power bullshit?
What kind of mirror is this again? Because it's giving me some real evil queen vibes.
I told you, it's a family heirloom.
Then it's definitely evil. I'm not setting foot in that thing. I don't trust it.
Stop being such a baby, Blade. You are evil. The mirror's evil. What's the problem?
God damn it, Magic. I am not evil.
Whatever, vampire.
Listen, Blade, I don't like this either, but we don't have any other options. If we want to save Wanda, we need to go through this mirror and we need to do it now.
It is a spell of sorts. That is what Agatha used to say anyway.
What sort? The dark sort?
A discernment spell. Well, more of a tracking ritual, like a seance. And no, it's not dark.
I
got it right from the source. I'll put it back before Caretaker even knows it's missing.
Hey man, we gotta try something. I mean, it has to be a sign, right? That all four of us had the same dream of Wanda? Make that 5.
You win. Ouija away, or whatever.
Lock the door. Remember, once we start, we don't stop. Keep your mind focused on Wanda. Ego, Spiritus, add...
Got it.
What did I just say?
Do not break the connection.
Okay, sorry. Right.
This is how Atlantis sank.
Ego, Spiritus, add May.
Ego Spiritus ad me.
Ego Spiritus ad me.
Ego Spiritus ad me.
Ego Spiritus ad me.
Ego Spiritus
ad me. Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus.
Whoa! Anyone else see that?
She said not to break the connection.
Well, you just did.
Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus ad me.
Was that our fault?
I think so. It's too late.
Spiritus ad me! Ego
Crap.
Oh, fuck.
Couldn't trust those two to chant their own names.
I am going to open a rift to the negative zone in their showers when we get home.
If we get home. There's no telling where that screwed up spell sent us. This could be a broom closet in the basement of Dr. Doom's castle for all we know. Or a storage nook on Galactus' world ship. Holding pen on a scroll cruiser. Oh, maybe the inside of Robbie's brain.
There. Something powerful. Something strong. Something foul. That's where we begin.
Ugh. Of course you were gonna say that.
Hydra.
You shouldn't be here. Nobody should be here.
Banner. At least that explains the foulness.
Ah, the illustrious hunter. And friends?
Really? You still follow me on Super Lake?
Not ringing the bell.
I can tear through the fabric of space and time itself.
It doesn't matter.
Let the fool prattle on. We must be onto something.
I cannot fathom how you found this facility, but I will soon enough. Your names may escape me, but you most assuredly will not.
Oh, we will see about that.
Uh-huh.
This facility appears in no records, on no maps, not even in the minds of these loyal soldiers. So the question remains, how are you here?
Just a little of the old abracadabra. No big deal for a squad of ultra-powerful...
and well-known
heroes like us.
Your time has come. I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Yeah.
Shadows.
You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
And I was like, shouldn't that guy get revealed? Like, everybody's going to attack Ileana. Except for the sniper.
Now that was something.
This should be good.
not worth it.
No time to run.
Scope in.
Changing their approach.
And then everybody else attacks Ileana, so Ileana's gonna probably die.
I've been waiting.
Yep.
Let's help them out.
Of all the possible intruders, this is the last group I would expect. I suppose there was a high probability that the Hunter would be drawn to this location. But you two? What were your names again? Nancy and Margaret?
Okay, now he's just messing with us.
This shall be of great help. You had your chance to escape. Hail that.
Awesome. How about this one?
I will not make the same mistake twice.
We have the upper hand. I'll handle it.
They finally got me.
Of course.
I'd be careful where you wave your staff, or swords, or whatever other enchanted LARPing weapons you brought into my facility. The modifications I've made to the Gamma Accelerator have rendered it quite volatile. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. The Mind Probe is far less reliable when the brain is damaged.
Tony Stark is right.
You're a good friend.
I mean, I doubt it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Come on, Shadow!
Cannot stop us now.
Level up.
Invigorating.
Get out of there! I've got your back.
Oh, fucking bastard, auto
We both
heal.
know you're not good enough for me. Huh, it's hard to tell. Are we underground or... Maybe we're in space. That'd be a lot cooler than another Hydra meat locker in New York.
You mean you honestly don't know? Just tearing your way through whatever Hydra facility you miraculously stumble upon?
More like smashing through.
Wrecked. Let's change things up.
Oh, I should have hit strengthened on, him.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Boom, bitch!
You were too weak for this fight.
Remember me now, Brucey?
I'm starting to, little punk. Which actually explains a great deal about how this visit came about. Far too amateurish an operation for Carol, or even Tony. It's not the how I should be focusing on, but the why. You're not here for the Gamma Accelerator at all, are you? No. The truth is far more delightful. Of course it is. Well, by all means, then, have at it.
What is that?
At this point, wouldn't surprise me if Thanos himself walked out of that thing.
Wanda.
Wanda!
No.
Oh, Wanda.
We were too late. She belongs to Lilith now. Death is her only chance for release.
What? Hell no! No, that's not how we work. Haven't you learned anything yet? Leave her alone, you monster!
Oh, I assure you, Miss Maximoff is free to do as she pleases.
She appears neither free nor pleased to me.
Really? Wanda, is there something you'd like to say to your friends?
Yes.
As long as
You don't understand her purpose.
It's all starting to make sense. Tony must have known that I would need her energies to help stabilize the reaction. Perhaps he thought her connection to the two of you would somehow prevent the inevitable slaughter about to occur. Or perhaps you're simply his canaries in the coal mine. In either case, I may have underestimated him.
You sure you're alright there, Brucey? Sounding a little unhinged.
He is starting to rant like Faustus.
can.
You can't stop me.
Here we go.
I am impressed.
Here's one for you. As they say, it gets the job done. This is the only way.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
Well,
Move.
The looks on your face. Genuine astonishment. Just like before with Tony and Steve at the tower. I wonder, have we heroes always been so trusting? So gullible?
There is no we anymore, traitor. You forfeited that right when you became another of my mother's puppets.
Yet here you all are, trying to save Wanda. I suppose I should add illogical to the list.
come on! Fuck, Shadow!
I guess the gloves are off. How could you do that to a friend? That won't make this easier for you.
Oh my fucking god, controller! I didn't want to do that! I wanted to do that.
Watch closely.
I won't forget this. Mother's vision cannot
Who the
be
fuck
denied.
texts me at 1 o'clock?
Oh, I'm not gonna forget you.
Mother requires.
We have to stop letting Banner get to us. Remember why we're here. Wanda, snap out of it. We don't want to hurt you.
You cannot hurt me. The Mother will never let anyone hurt me. Ever again.
More of Lilith's lies. I have heard such words far too much.
Oh, that was weird.
Fires mobile.
But I thought we were friends. Mother will never let me fall. Mother, protect me.
Uh-huh.
Easily.
It seems they have brought more friends.
Do you even know yourself?
Alright,
No one.
Oh my god, Gizmo! Will you just fucking sit here?
Fear the mother's embrace.
Fuck!
Let her envelop you, comfort you, make you whole.
There is nothing left in her eyes. Nothing of Wanda.
Such peace. Such a harmony of energies flowing through one form. She really is something, isn't she? I always believed the Scarlet Witch was powerful, but through Lilith, Wanda Maximoff has become transcendent.
Shut up, both of you.
Their standards for leadership are low.
Honestly,
Even for Hydra.
doesn't really matter.
Your mother abandoned you. The power of the light. Walk in the light.
I don't remember this.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
Yes, more reinforcement.
I've heard a great deal about Wanda, but now I finally see her power with my own eyes.
So it's beginning.
That won't stop me.
Welcome assistance.
Wow! Hopefully it doesn't make me discard.
Mother will never let me fall.
Yeah.
That won't stop me.
Perfect.
Your fate is here. Feel my call.
That'll do more damage, I think, than if I...
That won't make this easier for you.
I don't know why I didn't get a revive. Or did I already use the revive? Of course.
It's nice to get away from Limbo occasionally. Ready? I guess the gloves are off. Protect me.
Yeah, saw that one coming.
How could you do that to a friend?
Speed kills trophy. KO a villain with a quick ability.
This encounter has certainly smashed my expectations. Come now, Bruce. Can't let yourself get too carried away. We were planning on taking them alive. Then again, Wanda, eliminate them.
This is over. We must leave now. Wanda, stop! It's me.
It is not her, Nico. She cannot hear you anymore.
Please.
Bum bum bum.
Did you see that? I know you did.
Did I see her almost destroy all three of us? Then yes.
She hesitated.
And then blew up the ground where you were standing.
Still, Wanda's in there. Somewhere. I know it.
No. She is here.
Impossible.
Close it! Now!
What do you think I am trying to do?
No escape. No more.
You were saying, Wanda.
Your fault. You will be no more. Enough!
I am not Agatha.
Damn.
Don't say a word, Nico.
What would be the point? Caretaker doesn't understand that sitting around doing nothing affords Lilith more time.
Nico,
Don't bother. Kinda just want to be left alone.
I should go
It
then.
has been a long night.
Thanks for stating the obvious.
We can talk tomorrow, when you are feeling better.
Yeah, right. Might be a while.
I will be here.
But Wanda won't.
Ilyana, are you okay?
My best friend just tried to murder me. What do you think?
It was worth the risk.
We knew trying to save Wanda was going to be a risk.
I know. But is it really worth risking the life of everyone here to do it?
I think so. Do you not?
I just want to close my eyes and when I reopen them, have this all be some bad dream.
We both should get some sleep.
It's the only thing left to do tonight.
Good night, Magic.
Good? There is nothing good about this night, Hunter. Nothing good at all.
Uh-huh. Agatha and Strange. No.
Hunter, if you're looking for Caretaker, she went to her room.
Yeah, and she made it very clear she doesn't want to be disturbed. She's pretty upset.
We really screwed up, didn't we? I knew we shouldn't have gone messing with that mirror.
I'm worried about Nico and Magic. I think they're in shock or something.
We're all in shock. It's gonna take some time for us to pull it back together. If we manage to pull ourselves together at all.
Caretaker? It is Hunter.
Leave me be. I'm not exactly in the mood for visitors right now.
I'm very, very intimidated by Caretaker. She pushed Wanda right out of the Abbey. Again.
Y'all should be having that
Between Lilith's
conversation.
plans and her turning our friends to pawns, we can't turn against each other.
Y'all shouldn't be having that conversation right outside Caretaker's door.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Everyone is quite rattled, aren't they? It seems there's a competition going on to see who can reprimand the young sons the harshest.
Are you participating?
I'm really glad everyone made it back safe and sound, which is impressive on its own. Trying an incantation like that at their level. One might think they would ask for a Sorcerer Supreme's guiding hand.
Are you feeling left out?
Seems you are feeling left out.
A Sorcerer Supreme does not experience FOMO. I see everything that is, that could be, and that will never be. I do not miss out. Just saying an invite would have been nice. Wanda was my apprentice. I care about her well-being as much as anyone here. I've been hearing her voice, but each time it grows fainter. By the great Agamotto will bring her back to us.
And here I thought we were finally starting to trust each other.
They went behind our backs. Nearly cost us everything.
They were trying to save their friend, like any of us would do.
Please, I would never do anything that reckless.
Do you even hear the words coming out of your mouth anymore?
I would never do anything that reckless, given the stakes.
Really?
Okay, fine. I would never do anything that reckless today.
I give that a solid maybe.
Like, you're giving them so much shit. It's like they're just doing anything you guys
Took
would,
the fight
the
to
same
Lilith,
thing you
huh?
guys would have done.
Next time, take more fight with you.
Nobody likes feeling stuck on the sidelines, but we have to battle our impulses to win the war.
Whew. You look like hell, dear.
Yeah.
I suppose you must feel like it too after these very rough few days.
I am not worried about me. I am more concerned with how everyone else is faring.
Not well, obviously. I am sorry you were unable to save Wanda, but at least you tried. I can't help but feel responsible for how things played out. Perhaps I pushed you too hard to save her too soon, before you, Nico, and Magic were ready.
It's not your fault.
What happened was not your responsibility. We chose to betray Sarah's trust and put the lives of everyone here in jeopardy. You did not make us.
Yes, but if it wasn't for me emboldening you, we may have avoided this whole mess.
I cannot get Wanda out of my head now. Seeing her like that. I know I did not know her before she fell, but she was in so much pain. It permeated from her. I could feel it tear right through me. I just wish I could have freed her from it.
I know, dear. Me too. Maybe you'll get a chance to again. In the meantime, don't beat yourself up about it too much. And remember how much Sarah and I love you.
Oh my god.
FYI, everybody at Stark Industries would be upset with what you did. Me, not so much.
What's shaking, Bacon? Hola.
When you do immature things, you get called immature.
Oh my fucking god, Gizmo! I love you! I do! But you don't need to fucking sit here and come bugging me for attention every half an hour. No, you don't. What? Can I go back to my game now, Gizmo? You good? Oh, Tony, you're an asshole.
Where are we going?
We are just hanging out, you know, for fun.
You must really like me, huh?
You must be growing quite fond of my company to want to spend your precious downtime with me.
You're growing on me.
I hope you mean that well, and not like an ingrown hair on a goblin toe.
Maybe I don't think you totally suck, okay?
You do not?
But before you use the F word, there are some very important ground rules. No braiding each other's hair. Actually, no touching each other's hair. No sharing food, and if you're thinking about nicknames, don't. Clear?
We're clear.
Reasonable rules, and I accept. I'll make sure to never go near your hair, Illy.
What was that?
Or do you prefer Ilyanushka?
You're impossible.
Out of curiosity, what did I do to earn this new place in your social hierarchy?
Why do you have to be so annoying about it? You know how to be bad, but in a good way. I like that.
You too, Ilyana. So, it is settled. We are friends.
There you go with that F word again. Don't ruin it, Hunter.
I will use another word then. Flattered. Because that is what I am.
Princess level 3. Okay. Oh my god.
Emo kids for life.
Hello, Nico.
What are you doing in Wanda's room?
What does it look like? Ilyana said this grimoire is filled with pretty powerful magic. There's gotta be something in here. Something to break the stupid spell your mother cast over Wanda so, you know, we can all go back to being normal. To being friends again.
It's never that easy.
Blood Witch, Daywalker, Spirit of Vengeance, former Queen of Limbo, and the Child of Lilith. I doubt anyone would ever accuse the Midnight Suns of being normal. Dark magic always comes with a price, Nico. Just be sure you are willing to pay it.
Hello, Blood Witch. Without going too TMI on you, let's just say I know all about the cost of doing business.
Your magic demands your blood. The magic in that book may have a different hunger. It is not just your life you are playing with anymore.
Hey, you went through that mirror with us, Hunter.
If I recall, I was sucked inside after trying to stop the vortex you created.
I was trying to save our friend, for all the good that did me. It all made sense in my head. We'd find Wanda, smack around a few Hydra dirtbags, bring her back to the Abbey, and Caretaker would bake her a cake. I wasn't exactly envisioning Wanda trying to murder us.
Well, no
or you
shit.
trying to do the same thing to her.
And then we'll have to do better
Perhaps
next time.
next time we should formulate an actual plan. One that does not involve Blade or Robbie.
Tell me about it. Wait, did you just say next time?
I do not give up easily.
Neither do I. How about this? I'll keep digging through these pages if you promise not to release our friend anytime soon.
Deal.
Good, because I'm gonna hold you to that. Well, unless you have anything to add to this free Wanda brainstorming sesh, I should get back to her grimoire. I'm not leaving one page unturned until I find a way of bringing her back to her senses. Till then, later.
Don't you think with all my knowledge, all my expertise, I could have helped save Wanda?
No.
Why?
Because we do not trust you, Strange.
Your problem, Magic, is that you don't trust anyone.
Why should I? Where were you when Wanda was taken? What have you or any of the other Avengers done to rescue her?
I thought we resolved this already. There was nothing any of us could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten in our way.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? And people say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Now who is running from a fight, Illyana?
Yeesh.
A warning, Hunter. I'm in a foul mood at the moment. I try not to be someone who equates youth with folly. I wish Illyana would not look at someone with a lifetime of experience and assume incompetence. Perhaps there was more I could have done to save Wanda, but until I get back into my sanctum, I cannot see everything I once did.
Magic's wrong about you.
Magic just does not understand what you have been through, Doctor.
Of course she doesn't. She hasn't experienced an inkling of the universe that I have.
And why let this bother you?
You know why? I just don't feel complete without the sanctum and all its prophetic perks. Like I'm not quite myself.
So you can no longer peer into the future. But that is not where your true value lies. Maybe it is time to reframe your place in the world.
Perhaps you're right, but I do not know where to start.
You can start by realizing you are the Sorcerer Supreme, no matter where you rest your head.
Thank you, Hunter, for your wise counsel. Now, if you will excuse me, this Sorcerer Supreme needs to figure out a way to save us from this mess.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit an ad break. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, headphones.
Ah, Hunter, good to see
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
I don't really want the dark side XP, but high tech doesn't look bad. I don't really like the borderline though. I like the one with the big shield. Didn't expect for Caretaker to be out and about.
Hunter, come and talk with me a moment. I wanted to apologize for last night. I just couldn't believe what you and the rest of the Sons did, and needed time alone to process. I knew I underestimated Nico's desperation to save Wanda when I realized she swiped my spell book. I keep thinking, if I hadn't given up on her so easily, if I had listened to them, helped them, I could have prevented them from going out on their own and risking all. Do you think they are right, Hunter? Do you think I gave up on Wanda too soon?
Don't blame
Try
yourself.
not to be too hard on yourself about what you did or did not do.
But it's my job to make the best decisions for the team with the given information. And this time, I feel like I failed spectacularly.
We're all doing our best.
It doesn't feel like it right now.
It does not have to.
Oh, I can't help but be reminded of Lilith. Maybe if I tried to save her centuries ago, we wouldn't be walking the apocalypse we're in now. Well, I ought to pull myself together and face the day. Thanks for the word, Hunter.
Oh my god, tablet.
What do we have today?
I thought I had sensed a great power approaching. What was right?
Hey, Hunter. Initiating the cargo mission. How's that for quality workmanship? If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting. Don't forget to write. I'm here if you need me.
Uh-huh.
Well met, Hunter.
Uh-huh.
Good. I was hoping for something to do. Here's the latest from Hydra World. Hydra thinks they're so clever. Just imagine if they actually were. We might be in trouble. Stay out of trouble.
Hunter?
Uh-huh.
Ready for some hero work? Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Happy to help.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
You can owe me one.
Thanks, Hunter.
Uh-huh.
The mightiest of demon slayers stands before me.
Ready for more?
New and improved.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right? Whoa, maybe some of that.
Don't tell anyone else I'm taking some time.
See you around.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps a blessing is in order, eh, Hunter?
Yeah, we'll go with Liana. Oh, my back.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
Da.
You have earned this.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Your fate is sealed.
Good work.
fuck, everybody's attacking Peter, basically. Right.
Hydra, Immortalis!
They're hoping to wear me down.
Well, Peter's dead.
For victory! You're not holding back.
Oh, no, that's a sniper guy.
Time. Awaiting reinforcements.
Are they stronger than they look, at least?
Pinball Wizard Trophy. KO multiple enemies with a single knockback 25 times.
Don't waste any of my time.
Tails that.
Ba-boom! Please Peter won't get hit.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. They cannot possibly match your strength. I am impressed.
Yeah, of course that requires two. Iliano, get hit by two, I'll get hit by two. I guess I get hit by three. I thought there was only 4 left.
We are not done yet.
You do not seem to be a match for us.
KO!
Okay, that was awesome. Coming at you. This should help.
Take out the big guy.
You make a good partner.
I thought it said one extra. Oh, actual move. I think everybody's getting hit twice.
Careful, I bruise easy.
Ileana's got a counter though, so she's gonna either kill the people that attack her. Fuck!
One of ours is down.
Looks like they all had the same idea.
Maybe we can talk about this.
Now that was something.
A chance at revenge.
Welcome assistance.
Consider it done.
Good one. Try this on for size.
Boom, bitch! Boom, bitch!
Whatever works for you.
Oh, I think something
I
is
have no
dead.
respect for mindless
He's
followers.
dead, but it's fine. He's about to die anyway.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Caretaker's room's nice. Uh-huh.
A few of us are meeting up tonight. It's a book club. You're probably busy, but if not, the others said I should invite you.
A book club?
Yeah, I didn't figure the great and powerful Hunter would be into a book club.
Depends on the book.
If it is worth reading, I'm interested.
All our books are worth reading. Anyway, I'm headed to the meeting. I doubt it's your thing, but if you're interested, you could tag along.
Yeah, why not?
After you.
Okay, then.
Where the hell is this? Oh, the library.
Blade's giving you the stink eye. Or maybe he doesn't like the punch. Either way, I think he wants to speak with you.
Here's how this works. We pick out a book, we read the book, and then next meeting we talk about the book. It's my turn to pick, so give me a minute. I need to narrow it down.
Yeah, what books do you read?
What kind of book is a book club book?
The good ones, that's the plan at least.
Did you already talk about today's book?
Well, no, there isn't one for today.
What is the best book you have read so far?
None.
Come on!
You have not read any books, but you are starting a book club?
Hunter, I've read half the books in the library. I have too many favorites to list. I meant I have no book club favorites yet.
Uh-huh.
You are being evasive, and I do not know why.
This is technically our first meeting.
Huh. I thought this was a regular thing you did.
Yeah, I want it to be. Doesn't matter how sharp your weapons are if your mind is as dull as a brick. Just give me some space. I need to find the right book if I'm going to... I need to pick the right book, okay?
Right!
All right.
God! If it's not you, it's your fucking sister. And your sister's been really fucking annoying.
This is the first book club I've been to that didn't devolve into a knockdown, drag-out fight.
Must have been some book club.
A few years back, Bruce and Tony started an Avengers literature circle. First book chosen was Banner's favorite. Tony hated it. Said it was the worst poetry he'd ever read. That a mascara-blinded lab monkey could have written it better. I still don't know what that means. Turned out, it wasn't Banner's favorite book. It was Hulk's.
Oh no.
We lost 2 floors of Avengers Tower before he calmed down.
What happened next?
Black Widow invoked the "this is why we can't have nice things" rule and banned book clubs from meeting at the tower.
Yes, Shadow. Oh, you're all wet. You've just been outside running around. I love you, but you're cold and wet. So you don't get belly rubs. Sorry guys, my animals are just deciding that I have to give them attention. Right now. You're all wet, Shadow. No, you're all wet. I love you, baby, but you're all fucking wet. No. Go over there until you dry the fuck off.
If I were you, I'd be honing my skills before the next fight.
You don't have to go anywhere, Gizmo. Ow, ow, claws. Ow, claws, thank you. What, Gizmo? You have treats right there. What?
Hunter.
I hope I have time for this. I used to be in one of these with my friend Jess, but it fell apart.
What happened?
I got reassigned, she had a kid, aliens invaded, the usual.
Aliens?
Yeah, it's been a busy decade.
Good girl, Charlie.
All right, I made my decision.
So what is it going to be?
The first book we'll read for book club will be The Art of War by Sun Tzu.
Ooh, a classic.
Yep, that's an old book.
Way older than The Hunter.
I'm gonna be a smartass.
Ah, The Art of War. I read that when I was 12.
Well, then you could reread it. See if you gain a new perspective. Our time is tight, I get it. But stop by the library and read the book before the next meeting. But I hope you read the whole thing. This book is one of my favorites.
The katana gave that away.
Yeah, I'm always around if you want to chat about it.
I'll save it for the next book club.
Oh, come on, Shadow! What? Fuck off! Either come lay down or fuck off! Stop just staring at me in the hallway! Jesus Christ! What is your problem? God damn, I need to fucking smoke. Dog's driving me fucking bonkers.
I admit, I like the low-pressure approach we're taking to book club. These things should be fun and informative. Not the high-stakes powder keg of the Stark and Banner book club regime.
What did you think of the meeting?
Seems like a great way to get to know each other.
What do you think about Blade's choice of book?
It got me thinking about a book I can choose. It'll have to be a good one to match Blade's pick.
I mean, The Art of War is not really a book you read in a week. I don't think.
See you later.
Next time, then.
I think that went well. Carol seemed to enjoy herself. What do you think?
Blade, did you start a book club so Carol would join it?
No. Yes. Sort of. We were talking about books, and I may have suggested the two of us read a book and talk about it. Captain America overheard and expressed interest. Carol said I was starting a book club, and he asked if he could join.
Come on.
Then what?
What was I supposed to do? Say no to Captain America?
I can quit if you want.
Say the word and I will drop out.
No, it's fine. I'm kind of digging this. And I'm glad to have a Midnight Sun here. Glad you came, Hunter. But don't forget to do the reading.
All right, I will.
I'm not kidding.
Hello, Ebony. I can't pet you.
Well, look who it is. What have you been doing, Ebony?
I mean, I doubt repeated pettings in a row
You're a
will
cute little shapeshifter, are you not?
get my friendship up with the cat, but hey, doing anything out. Hello, Carol.
Oh, hey there, fellow night owl.
I cannot imagine the things you have seen in space.
That's good to hear. Thank you.
What are you up so late reading?
The twisted brain drippings of that psycho Faustus? This journal is like a love letter to Aleister Crowley, the Necronomicon, Jack the Ripper, and Charles Manson. All remixed into some nightmarish open mic poetry. I'm going to be up all night trying to make sense of it. See if it helps us find our way back into the sanctum.
You should get some rest.
You are exhausted, Carol. Get some rest. You can crack Faustus's code tomorrow.
It's not that I don't appreciate the sentiment, Hunter, but I'll tap out when I'm ready. Besides, if I went to sleep right now, this nightmare juice would be sure to terrorize me with bad dreams. And when I say bad dreams, I don't mean Lovecraftian demons or Cenobites. I mean being stuck at a 12-hour poetry slam in the East Village. You know, real horror. Listen to this crap. Lilith, your name is a black hole for men like me to lose their souls. How I await to be suffocated in your arms. Choke on the dark tendrils of your hair.
What
Murder
the
me,
hell?
and I will help you murder this dimension.
He's just
These
a
are just the
madman.
ramblings of a madman. No rhyme or reason to be found.
There must be something helpful here. Well, I ought to get back to burning the midnight oil. I got about 400 pages to go of this crap. I'll let you know what I find out.
Crap being the emphasis, you know, the, you know, emphasis there. Emphasis on the word crap. I'm all for, you know, art being eye of the beholder, blah, blah, blah. But, no, that's just bad.
Hunter, stay a while. I do not want to be alone.
You seem to have lived many lives in a short span of time.
What can I say? It comes easily.
Magic, are you all right?
No, Hunter, I am not. And neither is Limbo. The dark energy is increasing.
This danger you feel, have you given more thought to what could be causing it?
Yes, but I do not want to say it out loud.
Did you write it down?
Would it be easier to write it down then?
I see what you did there, Hunter. But no, writing his name down would feel like I was summoning him. Words have power. I do not want to give him any more than he already has.
He?
If I am right, you will see soon enough. But tonight, that's all I can say.
I hang out with either of these two, with Stark or Robbie, and I'll be leveling them up. And I will go with Robbie.
How can I help?
What's happening, Hunter?
Playing cards.
You're an only child, aren't you?
Yes.
I guess you'd have to be. Caretaker used to tell us about Lilith's child, not Lilith's firstborn.
Huh. It's a frightening thought.
One child of Lilith is enough.
Oh, come on. A couple sisters, a few brothers, and you were first, so you wouldn't have to deal with hand-me-downs.
The collar I wear protects the rest of you from what I could become. Can you imagine if I had siblings who carried the same darkness within?
Wow. When you put it like that, it always strikes me how our families define so much about us. I wouldn't be who I am without my little brother. With my parents gone, I had to grow up fast, pay the bills, keep my grades up, and provide for Gabe, no matter what.
you ever need to leave.
It must be difficult to be apart. You can go if you need to. We will not think less of you.
No, it's fine. He's staying with a family friend.
You keep in touch with him, don't you?
Yeah, I try to call him every day. He's healthy, happy, and safe. It's
all
not
you
easy
can
to
ask.
find that balance. But you have to do it. Without family, you lose a part of yourself.
Huh.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to shop for me.
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
Uh-huh.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Wonderful hellhound pet. So it's bypassing Parker. Bypass Parker's
I gotta say,
level
hanging with
upgrade
you has
to
been
him.
a major confidence boost. Well, sort of.
Sort of?
Have you seen the people we've got cruising around this place? Tony's a genius, Strange can do practically anything, Cap is a friggin' icon, Carol can fly the solar system and the fighter jet, and then there's me, with a flaming demon in my head.
A flaming demon in your head is far from mundane.
Yeah, it's cool, but not, you know, top shelf cool. Not like those other guys.
Do not let it rattle you, Robbie. Have faith in yourself.
I don't know. I don't want to mess up and disappoint anyone, or worse, get someone hurt. I made that mistake once before, and I have absolutely zero desire to do it again.
Trust yourself and the spirit.
Trust yourself. You have the right skills. And if you need backup, Sparky is always with you. Trust in the demon.
Sparky's great, but I make the judgment calls. And my track record is iffy at best.
We all mature in different ways.
Yeah, I hear you, Hunter. And, I appreciate you seeing the best in me. Even if the best is Sparky.
I think the best of you is yet to be discovered.
Ba-dum-bum. Hey,
Good morning,
Cap.
Hunter. Got a minute to chat?
I can sense the decency behind your every decision.
Why, thank you, Hunter.
You wanted to speak, Captain America?
Please, call me Steve or Cap. I know I'm a newer kid on the block, but I'm noticing some major divisions within this team. All the interpersonal drama is pulling focus from the real danger, Lilith.
I need to do better.
I have witnessed the divisions. I must do a better job of resolving the conflicts at hand.
Hardest lessons hit the closest to our hearts. Leading others is never straightforward or easy. It's definitely not all on your shoulders, but I respect you for taking accountability. Don't forget that you're the only one of us who's beaten Lilith and paid the ultimate price for it. You stand out here as a leader. The Midnight Suns, Strange, Carol, Tony, even me. We all look to you for our cues. It's a responsibility, and it's a tough one.
I have been a weapon all my life, to be wielded and directed by others. Leadership ability is not my forte. I would appreciate a few pointers.
Just the fact that you're willing to learn means you're on the right track.
What would you do, Cap?
I would benefit from your honest appraisal.
Take it step by step and build some bridges between teammates. We're all tired, but some team building might be what we need, even if it's just blowing off a little steam. Times like this, it's easy to forget we're all on the same side. You've already made the ultimate sacrifice once before. I've been there. I know what it's like to be asked to do it again and again. It doesn't get easier, but you get stronger and better at making the hard calls. I've given you a lot to process, but let's pick up this conversation again soon.
I mean, it is Cap, so obviously choosing the light balanced choices are probably going to be good.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Caretaker's not spoken a word to me all day. It's been lovely.
Of all the things to use magic for.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. These should definitely give you an edge. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting. I'm here if you need me.
They say the Pacific Ocean has no memory, Hunter.
But you were looking at the Atlantic.
Really? Well, that explains so much. Just think. A few years ago, I was just your quintessential 98-pound high school freshman weakling. Even the lunch ladies used to shake me down for milk money. Now look at me. Hanging with the legendary Hunter and the Midnight Suns in their super-secret Atlantic Ocean base.
We are happy to have you.
That's just it. What if that radioactive spider had decided to chomp down on someone else's behind? What would old non-arachnid me be?
You'd still be my friend, Peter.
Brave warrior and a cunning ally either way.
Not what the kids on the playground used to say. I was the equipment manager for TAG.
Peter, I am friends with you, not your powers.
Now that's an F word I never get tired of hearing. Unless it comes from MJ when you think you're on a date. You know, Hunter, I've been to a lot of truly amazing places since I put on the old spider tights. Way beyond my little neighborhood in Queens. But when all is said and done, there is nowhere I'd rather be right now than here with the rest of you.
Nico, Magic, how are they? They won't speak to me.
They're holding up, all things considered. But I wouldn't expect them to thaw anytime soon. Not when it comes to you.
I see. I understand they're still angry. I just don't want them to feel alienated from the team.
Then you shouldn't have made them feel alienated.
I know, I know. I will try and make amends. Reach out an olive branch.
Just don't expect them to take it.
I don't believe anyone can make sense of Dr. Faustus's ramblings.
out my eyes.
Hunter, hello.
I don't know. Who the hell wants to talk to me? Carol.
If I had time,
Hajj Bob.
Thanks, Hunter. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
My link with the Sanctum is weakened. Always a pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
Better than nothing. Ready for more? Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
Oh, holy crap, that's a lot of essence.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
New and improved.
See you around. Time to take it to the next level. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Just give me a target.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword. Peace.
Sure.
Any new leads? Time to spill your guts, Hydra. I'm not gonna sleep well after reading this. Got some ops ready for you.
Oh, that one requires blade.
See you soon.
Hey there.
We're ready to make a move.
I'll leave that one.
I'm here if you need me.
It's an unlimited time frame one, so I'm not overly worried. Spooderman, right? No. Spooderman's the hard one. No. It's Robbie.
Like playing with fire, huh?
32 credits, jeez.
Maybe you should be the spirit.
Later.
I mean, I haven't really used Cap. Well, I haven't used Cap aside from the one mission. So let's take Cap out.
We We've stumbled on a Hydra unit unloading some of their stolen bounty. Unfortunately, their crates are rigged to self-destruct if the required keycard isn't swiped first. And Hydra's agents are carrying the keys. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
That is the way.
I'm on it.
That'll work.
You'll have to excuse me if I don't cower in fear.
Mm-hmm.
Hope they're ready. Now that was something. Target control. They're not going to like this.
We will not fail.
Jesus. Everybody hits so hard. Everybody wants to Cap's ass.
Where will you hide? Let's see how tough you are. Reinforcements inbound. No one will touch you. Cowards until the end.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Make way for this.
No.
The light will carry you onward. Let's keep some for the rest of us.
Mm-hmm.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Get me the red key card, please. Oh my god! I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Strike. You're in trouble now. They haven't had enough yet. You must be eager for your penance.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
I'll interrogate that guy. Yeah, we'll take on those two.
Lilith has damned you to hell.
How many times is that?
Only enough to save you.
Oh, of course. Reinforcement.
Are they stronger than they look, at least?
Another crate is armed to blow. You don't have much time.
Where's the yellow key? You. Get knocked out, motherfuckers!
Fail that.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Really? Oh my god. Yeah, go invisible.
Judgment.
Scope in on him.
Here it comes.
Then conceal yourself again. Then you shoot me. Then I smack you. Then you bum rush me.
Mother, protect us.
And I don't smack you like I should.
All will witness their sins. Accept your fate. Only a fool would stand before us.
Revealed. Ah.
None will be spared.
That daze is finally removed. A little late though.
Judgment comes.
Really?
Hydra Immortalis. You're mine.
Will not let you.
Finally, it's my turn.
You're doing well so far.
What? Oh my god.
Weak, even for Hydra. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. The light is on our side. This shall be of great help.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Are you though?
Not enough.
Right time to shine.
Is that everyone? As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. Welcome assistance. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Trading up trophy. Redraw 75 cards.
This is a serious predicament for you. The power of the light.
Yeah, sure. Revive Cap.
Let's try this again.
Hostile unit on the move. The battlefield is ours. Time for the real thing.
Go out with that bang, bitch!
You were too weak for this fight.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Nobody wants to talk. No club or anything.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
Hello, fellow shopper. Make anything lately?
Charlie, leveled up. Oh my fucking god. What?
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. I feel like I could automate this process and take my genius inventor strikes again. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Until next time.
Stay out of trouble. Thanks, Hunter.
Hunter.
Well, looky who it is.
Uh-huh. coil.
The legend walks among us.
Central is ready to work.
Of course.
Want to read something that'll make you weep? Take a look at this. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
Oh, Hydra Bob. Oh.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that. That.
Friendly neighborhood service and friendly neighborhood prices.
Oh. Oh, okay. I thought I could only have 2. Heroic. Oh my god. Yeah, I want that one.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? Ready for more?
80. Okay.
New and improved.
Okay.
Do your thing.
What's up, Sunshine?
I'm gonna hit an ad break. And then I'm gonna do story mission.
progress on the journal?
If by progress you mean genetic experimentation recipes, demonic incantations, and what Strange here thinks is some sort of, wait for it, Lilith fanfiction Faustus wrote in a 10,000-year-old dead language...
Ancient Atlantean.
Then sure. Tons.
I actually speak a little Atlantean.
Tio mile oth ep isif?
But I did find this.
A hole?
We think it's a shipping facility. Or smuggling. Faustus may have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
Possibly for stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs...
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Because you are a vampire? You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
Let's go.
You're a fucking ass vampire! Who went around hunting vampires? Of course they're gonna go to you for the dirty jobs. I wish Cap wasn't hurt. I'll go with Nico. She just really ain't got much health.
I don't want to sound like a diva, but just once, I would like a mission on a tropical beach.
Checking out a big dark hole in the ground does not excite you?
Been there before. The thrill wears off.
I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger, but I have to admit, I'm a little excited.
Uh-huh.
Step through portal. Yes?
Bye, Eliana.
Combing through Faustus's twisted ramblings wasn't the easiest job in the world, but Captain Marvel did manage to find a spot of particular interest to the late Doctor. Judging by the Hydra activity we've picked up in the area, I'd say she's onto something.
Carol never fails to impress.
Uh-huh. You just have the hots for Captain Marvel.
Big hole.
Big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the sanctum.
Good. Then there must be a way to smuggle ourselves inside. Let me guess. Stealth not your style?
I'm a vampire, remember? We invented stealth.
You might want to tell that to them.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Let's knock it out.
If you're done showing off, why don't we move on Hydra and put an end to their artifact smuggling operation for good?
No problem.
Yeah, I know.
Well, that's interesting. Here's one for ya.
Probably should have done that first.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Watch me.
Good one.
Oh, okay. My shit fucked up.
Hydra Immortalis!
As ordered.
Oh, I'm not gonna forget you.
Maybe you should try something new.
Have to do better than that.
Uh-huh.
Right time to shine!
According to our thermal scan, this hole branches from here across the entire city. What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
You would have to ask Crossbones.
Exactly what I needed. It's on.
Boom, boom, boom!
I am impressed.
Hostile unit on the move.
Can't get the fucking card I want.
I've been waiting.
Somebody gonna try that.
One of the heroic cards that gives me block.
Was that really your best?
Support Vanguard units on the move.
Take them out.
Hydra has always sought power from the occult, but this feels different. It's one thing to steal artifacts, but this entire setup feels like a distribution center. But distribution to where?
My mother is involved nowhere good.
Then I'm betting it somehow involves Banner.
Uh-huh, probably.
The trucks were just the beginning. Secure the area and head to the source. The gigantic glowing hole Hydra drilled under our noses.
There's no way they can stop.
Good effort.
Let's try it.
You die now.
Now that was something.
I'll give it a whirl.
Into the hole. Whatever. Kablooey! And Blade's dead.
Let's help them out. You can cut that out anytime.
The sheer scope of Hydra's operations in this city are staggering, especially considering the number of heroes that take up residence here.
The greatest lie the devil ever told was convincing the world he didn't exist.
Oh. I guess, I don't know what.
This has gotta help. How about this one?
Leave some for the rest of us.
Following enemy movement.
Here we go.
They cannot cannot possibly match your strength.
We will never forsake her. Are you ready? Let's see how tough you are.
Faustus was killed so that we would never find this place.
Crossbones was looking for any excuse to put that guy down. We just came along at the right time.
Either way, whatever's down that hole is clearly worth killing to protect. I suggest we get down there while we can.
Oh shit, I didn't realize there was another guy over here. Oops. Why? What, Gizmo? Fuck. I love you. I love you. I do. Gizmo, can you just stop? Fuck! There, just sit down on my lap again. There you go. Oh, why did you move over there? Close into this zone. Oh. I just want you dead, homie. Hello?
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Better not be a Fire Dragoon lair.
I thought it was over.
Busy. Whatever the hell they're doing down here. It smells wicked. Remind you of something?
The Sanctum. Back door?
Gonna say yes.
We serve our mother. We await the return of the Midnight Sun. We hate interlopers and their little brains.
I would have preferred the Fire Dragoon.
You know...
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down. Fairly certain we've found out how Hydra is getting the artifacts out of the Sanctum. I'm also fairly certain that I hate this guy. Let's see if we can't shut him up.
Come closer, little vampire. Blood. We shall feast upon your brain forever.
Can honestly say I've never heard that one before. Let's do it!
You will suffer for that.
Hope this helps.
You have my thanks.
Boom.
Don't blame.
Tasty you.
I cannot get free.
Not looking so good over there.
That door of his may be our best bet at getting through to the Sanctum and finally taking the fight to Lilith.
Smells like fresh meat, surface meat. So much better than sewer meat. Sweet, sweet surface meat.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll let us do it if we just ask nicely. I'm up.
Watch closely.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Hey.
This one's for you.
Level up,
Is it
nice.
just me, or do I look different?
Yeah. hitting him removes his stun. Yeah, bleed. Bleed. Fuck you, bleed. Everybody's attacking her, attacking her, attacking her. Everybody's attacking Nico.
Hydra would make a far easier meal than us, monster.
Yes, but underneath their crunchy shell, the meat is spoiled. Mother's blood makes them stronger, but sours the flavor. Too much gamma for our liking.
Well, that put me off.
Let's move Blade over here.
I don't get paid enough for this.
I hope he's outside of the fucking thing. Even though I'm pretty sure after I hit Venom. Oh. No, I thought after I hit him. His thingy would go away.
We will make you pay for that.
Fuck, please. I forgot about that.
Then we eat.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Injured, of course.
Oh good, more goons.
There is no end to Hydra's reinforcements, even down here in the sewers. Deal with them if they are in the way. But Venom is the priority.
Yes. Food should not play with other food, especially when we are hungry.
Not so tough after all.
That wasn't bad.
Thank you. I'm like, can I finally get a frickin' damn it. Get a fucking card that's not massive damage that I won't feel like I'm wasting. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. But I don't feel like I'm wasting a bunch of fucking attack.
This is too much effort for food. The Green Doctor will be here soon, and we are needed. We do not have time for stubborn meat.
There are so many things wrong with that sentence.
Including that he's still lively enough to say it. Can we take him down already?
Well, I can just do that. Instead of healing Nico, I just killed the two people that were going to attack Nico.
This shall be of great help. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Neither one of those counts as light. Oh, great.
I'm all wrapped up in goo.
Real faster than you.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
My respect for Spider-Man grows every time I am forced to look into this creature's drooling maw.
I know.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Oh, crap.
You asked for it.
No time to lick our wounds. No pain.
You had your chance to escape.
You first.
Oh, son of a bitch.
But the fight remains.
Okay.
We've done it. Excellent work.
I was like, you've got to be kidding me. You've got a third level?
Hey, Van Helsing! If you're gonna do something, now's the time!
Hang on, Dracula. This one's gonna hurt!
Purge that monstrosity! No!
Return to me, child.
Must not heed the call.
You cannot escape our destiny.
Damn!
I thought Venom's breath was bad.
It is.
Oh, you know I'm kidding. Don't you, Charlie? Yeah. How long was I out?
Days.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded.
The collar.
Still intact. Though, I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Felt like more than that. As if...
Thankfully, the Venom creature didn't seem to like it either. Ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
Next time I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time, there will be no next time. I know I've been pushing things hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do?
Maybe not on this one.
At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange and Stark have been chomping at the bit to come see you. Which, of course, I would not allow.
Hope you were not too rough on them.
Me? Of course not. Though I can't speak for Charlie. Still, wouldn't hurt to show your face around here when you're ready. People are starting to worry.
Tell me about it.
What?
And you are certain it will hold?
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the collar.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Carrying Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside. Being extra broody. Maybe you should talk with him.
Good idea. I'll go with you if you like.
All I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's sanctum shield, and our exalted chosen one just woke up and is listening to our every word. It's great to see you on your feet again, boss.
Tony putting his foot in his fucking mouth like always. Nico, caretaker. A lot of people want to talk to me.
Where is Blade?
Outside, I think. Perched by that mausoleum, like the gargoyle he is.
Yo, Hunter. Blade is outside by the mausoleum. You should thank him for saving you.
Just FYI, he seems a little shaken up. Yeah, you should go check up on him.
Least you can do.
Hey, can I ask a favor? No wards? No shields? How did you survive that?
You fought Venom, Hunter?
Not far enough.
I hear I owe you my thanks.
You know, when you were resurrected, I was sure you wouldn't be able to overcome the darkness inside you.
What do you think now?
I'm beginning to think I was right. You are your mother's kid, all right. No escaping that.
I'm trying to escape it.
I know who my mother is, and I know what that means for me, but I assure you, I am working hard to resist her.
Just keep being as honest with yourself as you're being with me right now, Hunter, and you might just have a chance. Might.
Just, what do you think you saw?
You're telling me you don't remember what happened after that blast? Because that was some messed up shit.
Tell me.
You were crying out for your mother. Calling out her name like a lost kid at a theme park, while all this crazy-ass dark energy was swirling around your body, almost taking it over. I was so sure you were about to fall that I didn't leave your side. Surprised you came to with the light still in your eyes.
Thanks for looking out for me.
I feel fortunate to have you looking out for me, Daywalker.
You and I, we share the same burden of bad, and that's some heavy shit to carry. I want you to know, you don't have to carry it alone.
I would appreciate you not sharing what you witnessed with the rest of the team.
I don't plan to. It's not mine to share. I'll leave that to you.
Hunter, I would really like to speak with you if you have a moment.
Yeah, sure, caretaker.
Are you all right?
That's what I wanted to ask you. I know you're on your feet and seem fine after that explosion with Venom. But I know all too well from experience that sometimes the worst injuries are not visible to the naked eye. So, please tell me, Hunter, are you actually as fine as you seem this morning? Or should I be worried?
Collar's cracking.
No, caretaker, I am not. My collar, the explosion, it cracked it.
Cracked?
Yes.
I feared this would happen. Venom was filled with your mother's power. It would be naive to think it couldn't fracture even our best defenses against her. Ugh. At least cracked doesn't mean broken. Not yet, at least. You will have to work doubly hard to rein in your darkness. Your actions and words mean more than ever now. Make sure you use them with integrity.
I understand.
Yeah, well, I guess I should stop fussing over you and go see what horrors Hydra has in store for us today. As you were, Hunter.
Do you have to be a jealous bitch? God damn, Shadow.
Hunter, hello.
Hello, Agatha.
Was that the first explosion you've survived? If so, you deserve a cookie. To be clear, I'm not going to bake it for you. Everything by the numbers.
Come on! Come on! Fuck, Shadow! What? I didn't tell you to leave! You did that on your own! Because you wanted to be a jealous whore! My fucking blanket's all goddamn cold and wet because of you.
Bye. Hunter, good to see you on your feet again. You're one tough cookie, Hunter. Biscotti level tough.
Biscotti?
Teeth-breaking Tony kind of cookie.
If only I was more teeth-breaking with venom.
Yeah, not your best moment, but it wasn't a total bust. We learned that it takes more than an energy blast straight from hell to wipe you out.
True.
Come on!
And that Blade, he's an asset.
What?
I owe him my life.
Yeah, he gets 5 stars from me. And ass-kicking abilities aside, he's pretty on point with his movie references. Outside the mission stuff, I gotta say, I had my doubts
Getting
about
on my
Blade.
fucking
The brooding
nerves.
vibe, the sunglasses indoors, his lack of preference between a Chicago style versus New York, which is just plain wrong. But the more I see him in action, the more I think he might be an okay dude.
Not lying if I
I
talk
can
about.
confidently say he is one of the more promising Dhampirs I have ever fought beside.
That's some compliment coming from you. I have a feeling that's a very exclusive list.
Probably.
And I can say the same. Although my list includes probably just Blade. Anyway, I wanted to ask how you were, and it turned into a full-blown cooler talk. Better get back to work before the boss notices. Catch you later.
Cap outside. Yeah, so you're working
We've
out.
all walked away from explosions, Hunter. Don't get arrogant about it, but from what I saw on the monitors, you did look really cool. We're missing something, Hunter. And the frustrating thing is it's happening right in front of us.
Where?
The Sanctum is filthy with Hydra. Too many of them. It wouldn't take many guards to secure the building. So the question is, what else are they doing in there?
There's only one way to find
There's
out.
only one way to find out for sure. And to do that, we need to get inside.
That's not going to happen until we get a sample from Venom.
Our list of problems continues to grow longer.
Well, we're not here for the easy stuff.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Come on! What? Fuck. I love you! Fucking hell, you little fucking shithead! Lay down!
All I'm saying is that it's never a good thing when the prophesized savior of yore blows up.
Yes, the venom creature's alien nature continues to plague all of us.
I've seen you take on a squad army, Thanos, make Galactus smile. They're all aliens too, last I checked. Something else is going on here, and you know it. We just gotta find out what and why. Still with me, oh magnificent one?
Yes, I'm simply silently agreeing with you.
Oh, whoa, wait, you what? Wow. I got nothing.
I'm sure I'm not the first person to inquire on this fine morning, but seeing as how you did explode in what I might describe as a most spectacular fashion, Any side effects I should know about? Headache? Blurred vision? The urge to murder us all?
You don't need
Do
to worry
not
about
waste
me.
your energy worrying about me, Doctor. I am fine.
Oh, but it's my job to worry, quite literally. Worrying is written into my contract with the Avengers, and I don't want to be in breach of that. Tony is a stickler for the fine print.
Oh my fucking God.
But, in all seriousness, I hope you feel comfortable enough to disclose any medical conditions you may be experiencing now. We can't, in good conscience, send you back into battle against Hydra if you're not in tip-top condition.
Come on, Shadow. God fucking damn her.
My head is throbbing.
An explosion will do that to you, I'm told. Meditating or taking a nap might do the trick. Of course, Tony would prescribe a triple-shot macchiato. Still, it's hard to believe that's all you're suffering from. You're made of tougher stuff than I thought. Is there anything else I can help you with? Any burning philosophical questions about the universe you need answering?
Do you really think we will be able to halt the prophecy?
Halt? No, unfortunately not. Prophecies are stubborn things.
So you do not believe I can change mine?
Anything we do would be like dropping a rock in a stream. We might stop it or divert it for a bit, but the relief would only be temporary. This prophecy will come true, one way or another.
How do you do it?
Do what?
Balance both light and dark magic without becoming overwhelmed with one or the other.
Yes, I am rather well-rounded in my magical gifts, aren't I? I suppose I see magic as a tool. I use magic, but it doesn't use me. Just... You don't need to go pure dark or pure light unless you want to. There is room for everyone's own unique path.
Mm-hmm.
Are you worried about what is happening to the Sanctum?
I try to keep those thoughts roped away from my own sanity. I am deathly afraid of what Lilith is doing in there. I don't think she hijacked my home just so she could rifle through my sock drawers.
I should take my leave. There is much to do.
Uh-huh.
Yes, there is. Just don't push yourself too hard. You are, after all, still part human.
The depth of your intelligence is quite impressive.
You want to be really impressed? Watch me at trivia night. Glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is part flamethrower.
Yup.
She is very protective.
That's one word for it. Listen, I know you're probably hearing all sorts of comments after your last tango with Venom. For what it's worth, we both just wanted to say that we don't think you should get within 50 light years of that thing until we sort out what the hell's going on between you two.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm starting to
How's the
agree
old
with you.
saying go? Slash me once, shame on you. Slash me twice.
Couldn't have said it better. It's like I'm talking to a living meme.
I would hope not. The last meme was killed during the Great Culling. Their mimic abilities made them one of the deadliest threats of the old world.
Right. Let's get back to fighting the giant alien slime monster. Look, Strange and I have been studying pieces of that symbiote ever since this nightmare began. Problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes, which basically renders them useless to us. In zombie movie terms, I need a sample from Patient Zero. The old slime ball himself.
Venom.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either way, that's our guy. We get a sample from him, somehow maintain its molecular integrity long enough for Strange and I to poke around at it, and, well, we're in business.
I'm sensing a
Let me
plan.
guess. You have a new gadget in mind for the task.
Gadget? No, not a gadget. Plans for a groundbreaking device to solve this insurmountable problem and keep you from exploding next time you fight the indestructible monster? You betcha.
I like where this is going.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now. Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Stage 1 in stopping our symbiote nightmare once and for all. Meet me over by ye old anvil over there and we can get started. Oh, you're not afraid of needles, right?
Needles?
Forget I asked.
Uh-huh.
Heard you walked away from a kaboom. You didn't look back, did you? Superheroes don't look back at explosions. They just keep on walking. It's a pro tip for you.
What have you brought me today? This one needs this one. I know exactly where this goes. You know, I really could do just as well without you loitering back there.
How else am I going to steal your secrets if I can't see what you're up to? Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
Uh-huh.
How's that for quality workmanship? I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. Don't forget to write.
You walked away and Venom did not? Impressive.
Awesome! Thanks, Hunter! Corruption draining spells are notoriously tricky.
Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens.
Uh-huh. Starting to get into epic rewards now.
Practice makes perfect.
Yeah, I don't think that I have that equipped.
Haha, stop me now.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. Time to take it to the next level.
Ooh. That's a lot of heroic essence.
I know magic, right? Ooh, now I see what all the
Do your thing.
Uh-huh. Defeat all enemies to complete
Hydra's
this
goons
encounter.
are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
Is that it?
Here we go. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough. That'll work. What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
Oh, I have to KO enemies with Nico.
Getting it done any way you know how.
Interrogate that guy.
I will not fail. Target locked. Time.
Sure, just keep throwing darts at the problem.
Serve her with honor.
Ready to do this or what?
Welcome, welcome. I don't know. Fuck. Looks like I would have 1 health left.
Behold the light's gift.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks.
No! Fuck me! Bugger.
You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you?
Nothing major.
Never surrender! This should get you going.
You can all join Lilith together.
Let's see how they handle this.
Of course, they're just outside.
I'll give it a whirl.
That only one of these guys is unfriendly.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time was clearly past. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Watch the paint job.
Forever in service. Don't waste it.
I may have a problem here.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Sure, why not?
He's
Does
very
Hydra even
good
pay you
at
enough
that
to cover your
friendly.
medical bills?
about that?
Get blown up, bitch!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Let's do it.
Bum, bum.
This isn't going like I expected.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. You were too weak for this fight.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
One star, nobody got knocked down.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Alright. Carol, Cap, Nico, or Tony. I mean, Cap's the obvious choice, because, maybe... yeah. Carol's almost level 2. Tony's waiting to level up. Nico... Let's hang out with Steve. Stargazing.
So, baseball. I have some questions.
Shoot, what don't you get about the national pastime?
Why are the players treated as heroes?
In a world with Midnight Suns and Avengers, why Why do people shower these athletes with adulation?
Well, that's a complicated question. To be clear, I'm uncomfortable with hero worship of any kind, super or otherwise.
I understand.
But for people who can't fly or catch a fly ball, I'd say it's similar because it comes down to hope.
Hope that they could hit a ball with a stick?
Or hit Hydra with a shield. Both seem attainable to them, with a lot of hard work and a little bit of luck.
You think they see a better version of themselves in these athletes? In us?
That's how I saw it when I was a scrawny kid in Brooklyn.
I want to say this would be good for him.
That's a decent way to spend time.
The root beer was wasted on him. No. Anyway. Nah, a good book probably would have been better for him. Book club and all. Another night dream
right?
talk with mother.
I was so worried. You looked so helpless lying there, just like you were when you were a babe. I could hear you crying out to be the same way too. I had to come see you.
Here to gloat, Mother?
Quite the opposite. I was concerned. I could not sense you after...
Your pet monster nearly destroyed me.
An unintended and unforeseen consequence of your continued assault against me. The mystical energies within our blood do not always mix well with off-worlders. But neither do the wards of your pretentious sorcerer. The venom creature is a calculated but necessary risk.
That threatens us all.
Alien monstrosities, Wanda's unchecked powers coupled with Banner's unhinged mind. Whatever you are planning, Mother, I fear it may be beyond even your control.
Your concern touches me, but I would risk the heavens themselves if it meant saving you.
I do not need saving.
Oh, but you do. And that crack in your collar is the first step. Every revolution of self starts with the tiniest of rifts, an ever so slight splinter in the glass, a hanging thread begging to be pulled until it unravels all. You should be celebrating. That crack is the beginning of your emancipation from my sister's control. She keeps you collared because she fears you. They all do. Sarah wants to hold you back from realizing your full potential, the way she tried to hold me back centuries ago.
Sure. She's protecting you from you. Yeah,
I would not need this collar had I not been corrupted by your blood.
Is that what you believe? Oh, child. There is so much you must learn. But you would never believe me if I told you. Not here. Not now. You must discover those answers on your own. Once you're unshackled, you will finally be free to be yourself.
And who is that? Answer me!
The mirror table. Our pulse on everything Hydra. Really brings an Avengers Tower vibe to this place.
It has been useful. The Abbey always harbored great resources, but Stark and the Doctor have enhanced its abilities tenfold.
Don't get me wrong. Tony and the other Stephen are great. But I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also been doing your fair share. And I wanted to let you know that it hasn't gone unnoticed.
Thanks, Cap.
That is a generous compliment to give. Thank you, Captain.
It's not generous when it's true. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut. And if my gut is right, and it's almost always right, I think you have a destiny beyond just defeating Lilith.
And what destiny is that?
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
Hunter, we have finished the symbiote sampling device. Come to the forge to have a look.
Uh-huh.
What's wrong?
Stark and Strange are deciding what to do about Eddie. You think they'd ask, you know, the only guy who gets what Eddie's going through.
That sucks, dude. You okay?
I'm fine. It's Eddie I'm worried about, as well as the rest of you. But I guess I'm not qualified to handle this because I'm not an Avenger.
Men that powerful think they have all the answers.
Well, they're making a big mistake leaving the Venom expert out of their plan to stop Venom. I know how to get through to him.
You tell him, Peter.
Maybe I will.
The universe never ceases to amaze me, and I've seen more than just Earth. Hunter, it was a... Hey, can I ask a favor?
If we can save
Thanks,
him,
Hunter.
we will. Huh. That's nice.
I like the shirt, but I wish we'd made hoodies.
Hey, boss. I got something for you.
Yeah, I know you do.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Here you are, Hunter. One symbiote sampler, hot off the old demonic presses.
That is not what I expected.
Yes, I for one am not going anywhere near that thing.
You're a doctor. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little needle.
That is most certainly not a needle.
Well, you say tomato, I say one gamma-infused arc-powered laser tomato. Either way, we're good to go. Now we just have to get close enough to Venom to use it.
I mean, guys, you've got that covered?
And I suppose you have a plan for that, too?
Actually, I don't. Been too busy wrangling our friendly Forge demon while ignoring Strange's advice in order to build a one-of-a-kind gamma-powered symbiote extractor that burns hot enough to pierce the sun. But basically, we just need to stick the pointy end in him and let the device do the rest. Once we jab that thing, the symbiote will be extracted and stored within the chamber. The fluid inside should maintain the sample's molecular integrity indefinitely. I based it on the saliva he left on you during that last round.
I see. And does Spider-Man, Peter, think it will actually work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I've kind of been keeping him out of the loop on this one. Look, Peter's a great kid. With a big heart. He looks at Venom and he doesn't see the same mucus monster we do. All he sees is Eddie Brock. From what he's told me, the two of them weren't exactly best friends before the symbiote got thrown into the mix. But that doesn't matter to Peter. It's not going to be easy to get that sample. We'll have to get real close. I know Peter would give anything, including his own life, to save Eddie. Guess I just don't want to see him distracted when the time comes. Look what happened to me with Bruce.
This is Peter's choice to
Venom
make,
is not
though.
Banner, Tony. And Peter is not you.
Well, that's the point. I look at Peter and I see, well, maybe the person I could have been if I didn't let money, fame, and my dad's war profiteering get the best of me. Maybe I just want to keep the kid a kid for as long as possible.
Tony.
End of the day, we gotta find Venom first before any of this matters. Given his symbiote is happily sliming its way across the 5 boroughs, it's gonna be hard getting any kind of reading on him with conventional means, as in the non-demonically possessed kind. Thankfully, there's always Auntie Caretaker and her magic mirror. I'd check in with her. Talk to you soon, Hunter.
Please tell me it's not another animal. I was under the impression this artifact no longer existed. A truly rare find.
Hey, Hunter.
Not that it really matters.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, let's go.
Is this what you wanted to show me? A mushroom?
Fascinating, isn't it? Some of the rarest species of flora I've ever seen. Carol says there are mushrooms growing in these woods that were thought extinct decades ago. And that tree over there? I'm pretty sure it just winked at me.
I did not realize you were so interested in nature, Tony.
Oh, I'm not. I have terrible allergies. I'm just petrified to be inside.
Tony.
I know. I'm sure it will be all fine in the end. I mean, look at us. First time I laid eyes on you, I assumed you were gonna swallow my soul. And now here we are. Two friends, enjoying a moment.
It does get easier,
The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
You're right, of course. I'm just surprised you didn't work in a basilisk or giant spider or some other terrible monstrosity you've beheaded over the years.
Yes, I suppose your situation is not unlike unraveling the web of Rorg, the Spider King. One strand at a time.
And there it is. Well, I suppose it's time to get back to the old Abbey before Caretaker sicks the hounds of hell on us. Well, hound.
Are you sure? I could stay outside longer if...
No, I'm good. Better, in fact. Owe you one. Besides, that tree I mentioned that winked at me before, I think it just took a few steps closer.
Oh, Tony. Scaredy cat. Yeah, talk to Peter.
For help, and then I remember that no, that's not an option anymore.
Salutations.
Hi, Caretaker.
How are you, Peter?
You tell me, Hunter. I'm out of the loop on everything. They're off discussing what to do about Venom, and no one has said a word to me about it.
They're trying to protect you.
Maybe they are trying to protect you, Peter. They see your youth and feel the need to shield you a bit.
I've saved the city I don't know how many times. What do I have to do to prove myself? Grow a goatee like Strange?
I do not think that is necessary.
Good, because it would be way too itchy under the mask.
I know it can be frustrating, but you should not waste time wallowing in it.
I know, I should be doing something, because right now I feel kind of useless. Maybe I'll use the forge to bake a loaf of sourdough. Really get in Stark's way until he notices me.
There's a better way to make your point.
If you want Stark to pay attention to you, there are better ways to make your point than making bread.
Well, I was kidding about that, but if you have suggestions...
Just walk up to him and suggest a way to help.
Okay, you've made your point. Fine. Maybe I'll speak up.
Excellent.
Just give me a bit. I'm a little rusty. The Sinister Six caused me to miss out on my speech class final.
Who wants to talk now? Strange.
We've lost people before. Never gets easy.
Hello, Charlie Warley.
I see Tony showed you his new toy.
He did.
He is so in love with his toys. I don't suppose he's given much thought as to who should get close enough to Venom to use it.
What about
If
Peter?
anyone understands Venom, it is Peter. He might be a good candidate for this mission. The ability to put ourselves in our enemy's shoes can tell us where they have been and where they are going.
Peter. Interesting. His innate humanity and unwavering empathy for Eddie Brock's plight could make him an ideal candidate. This won't be figured out right now, but we should decide something soon. Time is of the essence.
No
But I
shit.
suppose you know that better than anyone. We will talk again soon.
Most of them don't stick around as a pompous version of themselves. Tony and Strange really need to figure out some sort of magical, unfallen Control-Z button, and fast.
There it is. The creature.
And pretty much the entire Hydra offensive.
No doubt stealing more of the priceless and, did I mention, extremely powerful artifacts housed within the sanctum.
I don't think so. They're fortifying a position here.
You're right.
We're never gonna get close enough to get a symbiote sample.
Oh, I wouldn't say never. Venom problem? No problem.
Wow. You got some serious range on that old Spidey sense, kid.
Or he got my text.
Either way, I'm your guy. Come on, team. I got an idea. Anyone? Definitely should have practiced that more in the mirror.
Sorry, kid. Can't risk a field trip on this one.
Yeah, 'cause you all have so much experience fighting Venom.
Spider-Man's cunning has proven to far exceed his years. In battle, not the talking.
Don't see any of us muscling in when the Mandarin's in town.
Okay, fine. I get it. What's the plan, Spider-Man?
Yeah, wait, let me go.
Listen, I'm not a control freak. If you have any good ideas on this mission, I'm all ears.
My only idea is to not get killed.
Oh, we're totally in sync.
Step through portal. Yes?
Nothing magic.
Given their history together, I suppose it does make sense to trust Spider-Man on this plan of his. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, don't answer that.
Happy to oblige.
What's the worst that could happen? Oh, I don't know. A lot of things could go horribly, horribly wrong. And I could have to redo this mission 2 or 3 times. I hope not.
Banner. Yep, and there's Crisscross.
Crossbones.
And Eddie. And a really big... What is that?
Whatever it is, they brought an entire army to protect it.
Uh-huh. Sorry, just need to make a last-second adjustment to the plan.
Yes. The plan. What is it?
Right. Okay, stay low. Wait for my signal.
The time wasted. Suppressing gamma energy versus harnessing it. Oh, when Mother sees what I have accomplished.
What's up, Doc?
Eat his brains.
Signal! That was the signal!
Eat his brains.
Counting on you again, old friend. 3, 2, 1. That used to always work. Well, it did that one time.
Parker, report. Parker, status.
But Eddie's right where I want him.
Monoforms are for the weak.
I take it we're on to Plan B.
I'd say it's probably more like Plan 1.5. I'm betting those smaller bells vibrate at a similar frequency to their big brother. May not be perfect, but they could buy me the time I need to get that sample.
We have your sample right here.
Yep, walk right into that one. This ought to slow him down.
We will get faster than you.
No, wrong button.
First you die, then we eat. Stop your struggling.
Ugh, I can't get out of this.
Hopefully it's not a constant barrage of Hydra reinforcements. Probably will just be a constant barrage of Hydra reinforcement
That would
goons
stop me.
as well. Yeah.
My spidey senses are tingling.
We'll always remember this place, Spider-Man. Remember what you did to us here before. We are done playing games. This place will be your doom.
Well, he's moved on from wanting to eat my brain. Now he's just trying to bury me. That's progress, right?
Just hit him with the bells, please.
Wait! Jesus Christ.
You have earned this. Hail that.
This one's for you.
Oh, I didn't pay attention to that.
You are within our reach.
Being hit by a Hell Lord. Only more sticky.
Wow, you really bulked up, Eddie.
starting to get annoying.
Oh my god, man.
Oh man, more Hydra incoming.
Have longed for this moment, little spider, to squash you here, in this cursed place. When you are gone, we shall feast upon your new friend heroes. And then... precious Mary Jane.
Hey, Eddie, I know that's just Lilith talking through you or whatever, but shut up already.
Oh, damn it, I didn't actually mean to click on it.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Here we go. I don't think they're getting up anytime soon.
Everybody's basically attacking Pete.
Walk in the light.
Do I want to know what was in that?
Forever in service.
Now you're pissing me off.
What'd I do to deserve this?
They are still coming for me.
Awaiting reinforcements.
Holy crap.
The web is broken, little spider. Your trap has failed.
You may be right. This symbiote sample is not worth your life, Spider-Man. We can find another way.
And about 9 million other New Yorkers we're trying to save. If getting that sample means we can stop your mother from destroying this city, it's worth the risk. Just buy me some time. I'm going for it! Should come in handy. You're in trouble now.
I need to clear up some of these fucking goons.
It's almost graceful the way you swing through the air like that.
You will wait here.
Ugh, this thing smells as bad as it looks.
First.
Lilith must really want me out of the picture.
No!
I will aid you if I can. Looks like they have got help.
Uh-huh.
cannot keep this up forever.
But we can. Do you really think your puny bell of tin and copper can defy the power of the Midnight Sun?
Don't forget arsenic, lead, zinc, and silver. 7th grade trip to the Liberty Bell.
The advantage is mine.
Movement here! I'm gonna need some help here!
Now that was something.
Whatever.
Ooh, that really looked like it hurt.
We will crack your tiny bones. They're no help anyway.
Holy crap, that was a lot of damage. Get dead.
Sympathy for the weak.
Holy crap.
You are too weak to serve her.
Oh!
Pathetic.
You guys can all share one funeral. Where'd you learn that one?
Oh, fuck it.
Tell us what you know, fiend.
fuck.
Ugh, it freaking slimed me.
Fuck.
Our friend is down. You have earned this. This is all coming back to me. Hail that.
Let me help.
Yeah,
Should
no.
be good.
I want to go for the most damage.
That hurts.
Wrong button.
We will crack your tiny bones.
Uh-huh.
No escaping this time.
It has me tied up here.
Oh, that wasn't very nice. What'd I do to deserve this? They're not giving up yet.
We'll always remember this place, Spider-Man. Remember what you did to us here before. We are done playing games. This place will be your doom.
Well, he's moved on from wanting to eat my brain. Now he's just trying to bury me. That's progress, right?
Just hit him with the bells, please.
You need this more than I do.
This one's for you. You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
Oh.
Mother tells us to hurry.
I need 7 more heroism. Yeah.
Very original.
Hey, that hurt!
Another batch of idiots coming in.
Have longed for this moment, little spider, to squash you here, in this cursed place. When you are gone, we shall feast upon your new friend here. Devour your precious Mary Jane.
Hey, Eddie. I know that's just Lilith talking through you or whatever, but shut up already. should help.
Oi.
Late to run now.
Oi.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Yeah, bleed. Fuck you.
We should probably help them out. They must be getting desperate.
Your web is broken, little spider. Your trap has failed.
He may be right. This symbiote sample is not worth your life, Spider-Man. We can find another way.
Tell that to Aunt May, Mary Jane, Harry, Flash, Felicia, Otto, and about 9 million other New Yorkers we're trying to save. If getting that sample means we can stop your mother from destroying this city, it's worth the risk. Just buy me some time.
Uh-huh.
Going for it. I think Lilith is holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers.
Glad you've got my back. That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble. Try this on for size.
Level up.
Good. I'm going for it. You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us.
Monoforms are for the weak.
Oh.
This almost seems personal.
On Beta, moving into position.
We cannot keep this up forever.
But we can. Do you really think your puny bell of tin and copper can defy the power of the Midnight Sun.
Don't forget arsenic, lead, zinc, and silver. 7th grade trip to the Liberty Bell.
Yeah.
Their time is short.
The history books really didn't do you justice. Let's change things up. Here we go.
No time to lick our wounds.
I would, but that would cost. I wouldn't be able to do it.
Soon we eat. Stop.
I mean, as it is, I can't
Ugh, freaking slimed me.
do it. No, I'm not. But
I must have angered them.
Armed Alpha reinforcing.
I'm not sure whether I should feel pity or disgust for this bizarre creature.
We will heal faster than you.
I think we got him. We got it. Let's do this.
Krakasum trophy. Spend 10 heroism within a single ability.
Much as I enjoy this dance of ours, Eddie, I think it's time we changed it up. So how about we try a little smash up? What? That not a thing anymore?
Let's find out.
Now, this might sting for just a second, but that's perfectly natural. Also, perfectly natural.
What, Gizmo?
What just happened?
Just a little something I like to call the plan.
Can you stop being a jealous whore? Can you just lay down? Fuck! Just lay down! Shit! What?
There's 2 teams digging for venom as we speak.
You may want to add 2 or 3 more. Just saying.
You dropped a church on him. I doubt he's going anywhere.
Parker,
Uh-oh.
I have seen that look before.
congratulations on a job well done.
Aw, thanks everyone. I'll remember this moment forever. Which is probably how long it's gonna take me to pay the church's repair bill.
Oh, not to worry. Thankfully, we have a billionaire in the house.
Yeah, at least Stark's credit card is good for something.
Oh, these kids. Real sweethearts. Good plan, Peter. Executed like a champ. Craziest plan I ever saw in my life. Still can't believe he pulled that off.
Yes, and now we must make use of the sample he recovered.
We?
All right, everyone. I know you all have a lot more important things to do than cheer little old me on. Let's go save the world. Oh, and if anyone happened to record any of this, feel free to send it my way. For training purposes, of course.
Parker's plan was chaotic but effective. I doubt even Lilith saw that one coming.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
From what I've seen, you could drop 5 churches on Venom and still keep coming. I doubt we've seen the last of him.
Next time Parker comes up with a plan, I want to be the one to punch the giant bell.
Parker's debrief is going to be one for the ages.
I knew Peter was going to come through.
Hey, I knew Peter was gonna come through.
Come on, Shadow. Am I seeing it? Peter's literally right here in front of me. Like, compliment down the way. Job well
You never
done.
lose your inner spark of kindness.
Are you trying to inflate my ego? Because it's working.
And then we'll talk to Peter.
Just between you and me, I wasn't 100% sure that little plan would pay off out there. I mean, I was pretty sure, but I still had that little voice in the back of my head. If you
Screw this up. Venom's gonna be snacking on your skull. Worse, I would have let you down. Not to mention the others.
Never had a doubt.
I always knew you would succeed, Peter. Enjoyed the praise you received.
Thanks. It's kind of nice to be the man of the hour. Even if it only lasts, an hour. I spent so long trying to keep Spider-Man and Peter Parker separate from each other, I never really had the chance to celebrate victories with, you know...
Friends?
Exactly. Thank you for that, Hunter.
However you look at it, be glad we got the sample.
Now we can get the doc home, keep you less explodey. All around, a good day.
We all owe you a thanks.
Come on!
Besides, helping the boss man test his top-secret prototype on a demonically possessed alien symbiote-human hybrid has got to look good to the folks at Stark Industries. Would love to get a shot to work for Tony one day. Just wish Spider-Man could submit a resume.
But you are working with Tony, Peter. You are an integral member of the team.
Whoa. Mind just...
Peter?
Nope. Mind's still blown. I just need to sit here and let it all sink in, Hunter. I'll talk to you soon.
See, Peter would be one of those celebrities that...
Once again, Hunter, your fury and training shine through.
would
may have underestimated you, Hunter.
Fanboy all over
I may have
other
found
celebrities.
something of interest to you. The means to surmount that obstacle you were so interested in. The secret lies with the symbiote you recovered. If my suspicions are correct, it can be used to disrupt your troublesome ward in the same way that my own wards of protection fell at the Sanctum Sanctorum.
What do I have to do?
Without going off on an overly technical Starkian rant, the alien itself has a very unusual composition. Its seemingly gelatinous structure seems to interfere with the ward's resonance frequency when channeled with the appropriate magic.
You are not going to ask me to retrieve more of the creature, are you?
That shouldn't be necessary. Although a cooperative venom would be invaluable here, I think we can make do with what's left from before. I left a vial of the symbiote on my desk in the forge. If you're intent on removing the ward, take it with you. Discreetly.
Thank you for pursuing this further, Doctor. I doubt anyone else could have made this kind of discovery.
You're too kind, Hunter. Besides, I think our mutual friend has done quite well in guiding you so far.
Oh, what friend is this?
We have many mutual friends, Doctor.
Oh, I think you know the one. But don't worry, your secret is safe with me.
Well, that is reassuring, Doctor.
And now I should be getting back to my work, but do be careful out there, Hunter, and don't forget about the vial on my desk.
Totally makes sense that Agatha would be talking to Strange. Or that Strange would at least sense or see Agatha. And he is a, Sorcerer Supreme. Oh my god. Alright, she's over in her dorm.
I think Peter. Maybe now the others will start actually listening to us for a change.
Still reading Wanda's grimoire, I see?
Yeah? Why? You got an opinion about it?
Nope.
No, not really.
Good, because I really don't give a crap what anyone thinks anymore. I just want Wanda back. And I think I may have an idea how to get her back.
Well.
Sorta. According to her grimoire, it looks like Agatha was helping Wanda control her connection to chaos magic. And since chaos magic is a hell of a lot more powerful and ancient than Lilith, I'm thinking there's a way I can figure out how to use it to undo Lilith's hold on her.
Creative.
It is incredibly crafty of you, Nico.
I am a crafty witch. Although, you don't think I'm being a tad reckless, meddling with hardcore Elder God magic and inventing dangerous new spells with it? I mean, Caretaker doesn't even think Lilith corruption can be removed.
On the contrary, it would be reckless not to take a chance and try something new. Besides, I am curious to see what you come up with.
So am I. Speaking of, I've got a lot to do to figure out this new ritual.
You will not let us down.
And if I do, you'll never know because we'll all be blown into itty-bitty superhero pieces. Kidding.
Not. Kidding. Not. Give me a minute.
Yay! You pulled off the impossible mission again. Surprising nobody at all.
Credit to Peter's ingenuity. That was a clever solution to dealing with Venom. Not sure I would have thought of it.
I bet you've heard nothing but ringing Venom's Liberty Bell jokes.
Dude, I stress ate popcorn watching you on Sentry.
Good moves out there, Hunter.
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
Coming to book club tonight?
Yep.
Meet you there.
After you.
Wasn't the first time I've read The Art of War, but I prefer this translation.
Hunter, looks like we're all here.
Uh-huh.
Grab a seat and let's get started.
I am ready.
Like, there's only 4 of
The
us.
Art of War is one of my favorite books, if not my favorite. Can anyone guess why?
Because it's not just about fighting, it's about how to conduct yourself when in conflict with others?
Carol gets it. For quite a while, all my interactions with people involve some form of conflict.
Interesting.
This book laid things out for me. Helped me understand you don't always smash yourself against a problem face first. You must understand your enemy before you can hope to defeat them. Hunter, you get this more than most. You understood Lilith, which led you to discover her weakness. With that came her defeat.
The emo kids think so.
That is what Nico and the others are trying to figure out.
That Goth Knight thing?
Emo kids, actually.
Whatever. Nico's magic nerd knight. My point here, until we know what game Lilith is playing, there's no way we can break the rules. That's the only way we win.
So the favorite book of a half-vampire was written by Master Sun.
I'm the Daywalker. Of course it is.
Carol, what stood out for you?
The chapter about flexibility in warfare. Yes, it presented distinct situations, but at its core, it promoted a philosophy of adaptability. This is a subtle but key difference from the Kree war manuals I know. Those manuals lay out how to overcome every possible contingency. Because Kree commanders always expect an answer, exceptions can flummox the ones who let the rules think for them.
It's not exclusive to Kree.
I have not met a Kree commander, but humans are just as capable of rigid thinking.
Oh, of course. I think that's what the text is working against. The Art of War encourages fluidity of thought. The variations presented in the chapter on flexibility are examples, not rote technique.
And that's how wars are lost.
So I've been dying to know, what is Captain America's favorite part of this book?
After this read, everything he had to say about deception and warfare.
Ooh, explain.
Wait, what used to be your favorite?
Discussions of leadership. There's a lot of good stuff in there.
Yeah, probably.
I've long since internalized all that worked for me and examined what didn't. But convincing your enemy that your greatest weakness is your most powerful strength.
Or the opposite, that your strength is a vulnerability?
Exactly. It struck me, especially regarding our conflict with Lilith. So, what's our greatest strength?
Lilith has no allies, just thralls. She is alone in this fight, but we are united.
Are we? The greatest scientific mind I've known, sorry Tony, just defected to her side. What's to stop any of us from doing the same? I don't have an answer to the question I asked, but I plan to do what the Art of War suggests. Learn her weakness. Adapt as the conflict evolves. Keep Lilith guessing. And above all, think.
And that'll do it.
Great. So what's our next book?
I told Carol she could pick the next one.
I decided on volume 32 of the Kavat Koth.
The what now?
It's a cross between a legal text, a spaceborne invasion defense manual, and one of those sagas that Thor seems to love.
Okay then.
I promise it's not a heavy read. I thought it would be a good companion to The Art of War.
See you all next time.
I'm nervous about my book. I don't know how much of it will translate. Not the language, the ideas.
Sounds interesting.
It is good to encounter new views. They help you better comprehend your own.
You really connected with The Art of War, huh? I think you'll like my choice. Give it a shot. That's all I ask.
I didn't know what I was getting into when I signed up, but I'm glad we have book club.
Yeah, I learned something.
It was good to see the conclusions we each drew from the book.
That's why I think we need to do this. A team that understands its disparate parts works better in concert. But don't quote me. Sun Tzu said it better.
That went better than expected.
Yeah, I had a good time.
I am looking forward to reading Carol's book.
Same here. Feels like book club is pointing out an edge we've always had, but never knew to sharpen. That's all for now. You taking off or hanging out?
That is it for me.
Righteous.
Strange has made something from a sample of Venom's symbiote. He thinks it may dispel the ward in the cave behind Shaw's church.
I thought he may be onto something. He spent quite a lot of time in the library recently.
That's all you have to say. Took me progressing the story quite a bit.
Who is a good girl?
Before
It is my Charlie girl.
I could get to this point. Who wants to talk? Oh, Cap wants to talk.
This is a distillate from the Venom symbiote. Strange thinks this will dispel the ward.
Hunter, I need to talk to you. I wanted to talk to you about, actually, let's go someplace else. It's a little personal. I wanted to talk to you about book club.
Oh, having a good time?
I'm having a great time. Always good to flex the old brain muscles. I need your advice, though.
What kind of advice?
It's about Blade. I get the feeling that all of book club is just his roundabout way of getting to be friends with me. I'm touched. He seems like a good guy, but shy. So how do I tell him I'm totally cool with being best pals without scaring him off? Got any thoughts?
Just be direct with him.
If you want to be friends with Blade, just tell him.
You really think I should just lay it out there?
You guys fight hordes of bloodthirsty killers and not bat an eye. But you want to tell another human being that you enjoy their company and you forget how to speak.
Different skill sets, Hunter. But I'm always looking to improve, so thanks. I'm up to the challenge.
I wish I could be more helpful.
Please, you've been more than helpful just listening to me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go catch up with my reading. I'm a couple of chapters behind.
I can tell.
Watch it. No spoilers.
I'm
loving our current book.
Oh my fucking god, Gizmo.
Relatively safe. It wasn't nearly as bad as our first encounter with Venom.
Right there. I love you. I love you.
On the prowl.
The doctor crafted a strange brew that might bring down the ward.
Maybe he learned something new while snooping around in my library.
If nothing else, he knows about you, Agatha. That you are helping me.
He's a very perceptive man. Perhaps it's for the best. There's no sense in worrying about it now, at any rate. Let's see if you can banish this ward.
The doctor came up with something, but I am not so sure.
Try Strange's concoction on the ward.
Arcane key.
These appear to be human bones.
I suspect we've finally found the last resting place of Hiram Shaw. Judging by the looks of this place, he was locked down here for quite some time. I can't say I pity him.
No, I wouldn't imagine you do.